Hello there, Moss. I do need you to be aware, Moss, that I did in fact try and say the Peter Griffin testicles sound, but then realised that Nvidia broadcast hadn't opened, so my mic wasn't sending through. So basically, it fell on its arse. Like I tried, but it counted for nothing. It's fun. It was about like the normal. Anyway, hello. How is everyone doing? Welcome to Dark Souls 3. And honestly, I'm at the stage. I always reach this stage in Soulsborne games. I cannot tell how close we are to the end. I genuinely can't. And obviously I'm not going to look it up because I don't want to spoil myself. But I genuinely can't tell how close we are to the end because, to put it the way I understand it, okay, we the things we have left to do is one lord, I think. We've got one lord left to kill. Was it two? How many lords? No, I've killed two. We've got two lords left to kill. Two lords left to kill. And then, assumedly, based on the fact there's a... or is there? How many thrones are there? Hang on. This just occurred to me. How many thrones are there? Because I was going to say, because there's 5 thrones. But then there's one bloke sitting on one of the thrones. So, 1. Actually, fuck's sake. Oh, I was just looking at that. I got a surprise gift the other stream. And we're going away this weekend. So I don't know when I'm going to receive the next one. So... we don't know. Sorry, I don't know when I'm going to receive it. I don't know when it's going to be in, and because it's like it's a surprise gift, so it's being ordered for me. I don't know when it's coming either, so we will find out. Also, can I? How loud is this? Because I feel like this is quite quiet. Like ever since opening this game, I felt like this was quite quiet. And I don't know whether this is quieter than usual, but I'm gonna turn it up. If I can find audio settings. Where the fuck is audio? Music. There we go. I'm gonna turn it up. Yell at me if it's too loud. Because obviously we had that thing with Claire Obscure where I was like, oh, it feels so loud, and you were all like, no, it's about average. So we're gonna go with this, and if it's drowning me out, then you're gonna tell me. I would assume. Anyway, I'm gonna yeet this mic over a bit closer to me, and then we are gonna kick off. But yeah, so I also thank you for the throne. Please, nobody buy me things. I am gonna head back here and check because I feel like there's 5 thrones, but I feel like there's someone sitting in one of them. Because no, so there is someone sitting in one of them, which would mean that there's so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Hang on, there's 5 fucking thrones here. So got you, Saint Aldrich of the Deep, and then assumedly this is endgame boss. Holy King Lothric, last hope of his line. Yeah, so you would assume that's endgame. Fucking thrones, specifically. The fucking throne is for the only Sams. Also, all I can imagine is it's one of those seats that just like has a dick that goes up and down. So, that's the fucking throne. Okay, so... I think I've then only got 2 more bosses to kill. I think I've only got 2 more bosses to kill. And then the game is over. And I think we're on the way to one of them. So I think we are actually quite close. As far as I'm aware, at least. Anyway. We ran around here last time and I genuinely couldn't work out where the fuck we were supposed to be going. Like, we ran around, we didn't find any bonfires. And we basically did a full loop. And I could not work out where we were supposed to be going. So I went and looked, and I was like, am I supposed to be here? And the game's like, yeah, you are supposed to be here. And I cheated a little bit. And I went, okay, where am I supposed to be? And looked, like, just at a brief start of a walkthrough. And apparently, and this will be completely out there. People will be like, what, Sam? No. Apparently, I just walked straight past the way I'm supposed to go. Like, apparently, I just full-on ignored it. So yeah, we're gonna go look into that. Also, apparently, there's shit over here as well. Oh shit, there is shit over here. I think for some reason I just thought this was like, I mean, it is just a dead end, but I just thought it was running to like the dead end where the things kill me. This does feel particularly loud, so please do tell me if it's overwhelming me. Okay. Dark stone plate ring. Wait, I still hear people walking around? The fuck? Just gonna do this here. Increases dark damage of apple. I hear people pacing around. Also, the fucking walkthrough. There's the two guys who absolutely pushed my shit in. And it was just like, oh yeah, they're, you know, easily melee, attack them and take them down. They're not hard at all. And I was like, are you fucking sure, mate? Okay, yeah, this does feel particularly fucking loud. I'm maybe going to go down one level. God damn it, I can never find this. There we go. There we go, we'll do that. Ugh. Jesus Christ, hello. Down with you and all that. Right. So we're going to ignore these people. Because apparently they're supposed to be easy to defeat, but they were absolutely destroying me, so we won't be doing that. And apparently it's in here. Somewhere. Or at least that's what the very vague look... Oh my god. Hidden path ahead. Hidden path that... Well, I fucking hate that. How was I supposed to find that? No, the way forward cannot be behind a hidden path. Surely fuck is that? Okay, I feel like this isn't the way forward. Oh my god, there's two of them. No, this can't be. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Yes, thank you. Die, please. No, don't eat me. I said die. Die, not diet. Can you die, not can you add me to your diet? I'm hilarious. Don't die. Thank you, Beth. I'll do my best. How are you, Beth? How's Reppy? Reppy Le Pew. Or whatever it is you're playing. Repo. I genuinely don't know whether it's just a cute name you gave words. That went well. That went. Hello, Beth. That's one death. Oh, it has occurred to me recently, if we are getting close to the end, I'm probably going to have to catch up on some of this exercise. Hello there, Al. Enjoy cooking. Hope you're making something nice. Hope you made enough for all of us. But I'll do my best not to die. But yeah, I'm going to have to catch up on these exercises. I'm maybe going to have to go a bit more hard on them. So... Right. Right. The thing is, there's a lot of souls down there, and I really don't want to lose them. But at the same time, like, I don't want to get into a death spiral loop down there. So the thing I'm wondering is whether I could, like, feasibly grab them. And then leg it out again. Noob, welcome on in. How you doing? Are they supposed to be swords? Or is there like some kind of religious stabbing device I'm not aware of? Because it looks like they're swords. I don't know why a bunch of like... Oh, they're candelabras. I think they're supposed to be candelabras. Or like wands. Religious wands. Doing good, just got home from drinks at work. So yes, Stella. Oh, nice. Like for any particular occasion or just like socialising with your co-workers? It's all good here. It's all good here. Today was, I was about to say my last day in work, but that kind of sells it wrong. It's long weekend for me. I'm going off to a wedding, so start of a long weekend for me here. But looking forward to it. Very much so. I'm looking forward to the time off. I'm looking forward to going to a hotel tomorrow, getting there and then just like having an evening at a hotel with my wife, going to the spa, going to the swimming pool, all the fun things. Where are my souls? Wait, do they... Oh my god, do they stay dead? Oh my god, they stay dead. That's fucking glorious. I would really like to know the rules in Dark Souls on what stays dead and what doesn't. Because this is obviously the same as the thing that was on the bridge, which is like technically not a boss. Like, they're not bosses because they don't get like named health bars. Ooh, I'm dead. But like, they don't come back. And like, genuinely, I'm really bad. I don't know if there's an actual lore reason that things keep respawning in Dark Souls games. I feel like there will be. But I don't know it. Sounds like one of those actual times away. This can feel like a week away in 2 days. Oh god, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no, we're gonna go to the spa, we're gonna go to the swimming pool, we're gonna chill, we're gonna hang out. the next day we'll go to a wedding. Free food, free drink. Hopefully, like you're not allowed to say this about your own. Well, really, you're not allowed to say this about any wedding. But like, you wouldn't want to say it about your own wedding. But hopefully, it'll be a bit overcast, not too warm, because I've got to wear a suit. And honestly, if I'm gonna be fully suited and booted, wearing like a whole bunch of stuffy bullshit, I'd like it to be a little bit breezy. Obviously, I do not wish bad weather on the wedding of my cousin, for legal reasons. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping that it's not too warm. And then we come back on the Sunday. And like I think we get kicked out at like 11 o'clock on the Sunday, so we'll actually probably get a Sunday after we drive back. So yeah, it's going to be all good, hopefully. Looking forward to it. Also, we don't actually have to leave until like midday-ish tomorrow. Actually, my wife's working till midday, so we can't leave until like 1, 2 o'clock anyway, so... Bit of a lie-in, bit of a fuck around on the computer. Bit of a find out on the computer. Right. I am still kind of intrigued by the fact that I'm yet to find any better armor. The fuck is that attached to my arm? What is going on here? What's happened here? Why is there like a weird bit of chainmail hanging off my arm all of a sudden? What is occurring here? That's not... Wait, have I got big chainmail sleeves? Why have I got big baggy chainmail sleeves? What's the purpose in that? That seems a design flaw. Like, surely that's like what? That's just gonna get stuck. Like, if you're... Ugh. If you're in a big fight and you've just basically got some huge baggy chainmail things, surely that's just giving the enemy something to grab onto, slash that's just adding something to get tangled. Oh, okay. Damn it. The first one went down so easily. What is this bullshit? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, anyway, I've just been really unobservant, I think, about these great big chainmail sleeve things. Oh. Do priests get to... Something's just occurred to me. Obviously not these days. But in olden days, did priests get to wear armor? Like, surely a priest was actually quite a high-ranking individual who was potentially at risk of, like, attack or, like, the same sort of things that, like, lords and such would be at risk of, like, when travelling and stuff. So surely they would have had to wear armour. Potentially learn to use weapons. Like, because they were... I think quite a few of them were quite high-born as well, weren't they? It wasn't like they were your local... Depends if they were performing duties alongside an army. I guess, but, like... I don't know, I'm thinking, like, if you're just a normal priest, do you have a suit of armour that is just sort of like... Obviously you're not wearing it all the time, but it's just, do you have a fitted suit of armour for when you need it? Or is it like, oh, King's asked me to go along with the army, guess I'm going to have to go get fitted? No, you don't think so? Okay. Yeah, it's just intriguing to me. Because, like, I don't know, I feel you'd have to... I don't know, it just feels like they were that high ranking that you'd think they would want some form of protection, unless they were going all in on the whole God will protect me bollocks. Can you come over here so I can lock on to you? Thank you. Mostly they were kept away from fighting. That's fair. Like, that makes sense. That makes sense. So, like, if your local priest... Oh, holy shit. So if... Yeah, they're valuable people. So I suppose, yeah, like, if you've got, like, a raid on your little township... I guess if you've got a raid on your little township, the priest is probably... As long as it's, like, another similar Christian sect sort of thing. I guess the priest is probably quite safe in terms of... Yeah, well, we're not going to fucking kill the man of God, are we? You know, we can take him hostage, we can ransom him, but we're not going to murder him. We kind of don't want to piss off the man in the sky. So, yeah, I guess in that way they kind of did have a level of, like, holy armor. It's interesting. I absolutely genuinely would have loved to do, like, history and learn that kind of stuff. I still could, I suppose. I've lamented before the fact that, like, I really enjoyed history, but, like, the British curriculum focused so hard on fucking World War II that it put me right off. Because my wife's godmother lectures in history. And some of the stuff she talks about is so fascinating. Like, she's got a special interest in medieval graffiti, which I just think is fucking brilliant. It's fantastic. It's like, yeah, no. Oh yeah, no, they were medieval. And yeah, they were also writing "Your mum was here" on the walls. Hello there, Badger. Humanity does not change. We're always making dick jokes. When you've had drinks, you too lecture history. Well, see, this is good. This is good. I genuinely, I would like to learn or, like, research more history, because I'm woefully, like, underlearnt in a lot of areas, like Tudors and Stuarts, sure. Fucking Britain 1939 to 1945. I could probably rewrite an encyclopedia on that bollocks. But anything beyond that, just like it doesn't get taught, and I guess I've not searched out the information on it, so like the most interesting thing we ever learned during a history class was, like, we did a whole module on the history of medicine. And that was fucking fascinating. I was like, oh my god, what do you mean we can talk about cool shit like that? What do you mean history allows us to, like, go through, like, medicine and, you know, how people were dying in childbirth because of stupid men? They did. It was. I don't remember why. We got offered when I did GCSE history. We got given like an offer of. Oh no. Oh my god! I think I just got saved by RNG. We got offered like 2 modules we could choose between for one semester or term. I don't know why I called it semester. For one term, and like one of them was the history of the American Wild West, and I genuinely would have loved to have learned that. I genuinely would love to learn more about that, but we chose something else. I don't remember what it was. Got outvoted on that one. History of the American West. God, I wish. Then again, it's probably not as interesting as my brain imagines it to be. Oh, fucking yes, Daddy. Increases HP, stamina, and maximum equipment load. Raises stamina recovery. Increases maximum load. Does it tell me by how much? Right, so... Okay, so that puts us up to 69. That puts us up to 63. Ooh. Raises maximum HP. What? So you put me up to 1129. 1087. Oh, okay. I guess it makes sense. Covers HP with successful attacks. Learn about the ancient Levant while sitting on the ruins of an ancient city walls of... Oh god, I can imagine. This is where the sex workers lived 2,000 years ago. If you look close enough, you can still see the cum stains. Yes. I definitely need more fucking fingers. Okay. Recover HP, recover which raises stamina recovery speed. Oh, that's annoying. Because I kind of want to put this new ring on, but I've not got anything I can. Suppose I could get rid of the recovered HP with successive attacks. Just pop this on. It weighs more. Because that weighs 0.9. It weighs more, but it gives me a higher top. It gives me more it gives me 10 more stamina, and okay. Oh god, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna take that one. Or am I? Because what that's actually doing is that's getting rid of loads. Okay, so that's still slightly fattish roll. I just have that on. Is that that's the same roll? Okay, we're still okay then. We're still okay, and I can put Pontiff's left eye back on. Okay, cool. Visit Poland when you want to be depressed by history. Oh, what am I doing? Asked to join Covenant. Yeah, sure. Aldrich Faithful. What does that do? Offer human dregs. Would you like some human dregs? Okay, well. There we go. We were supposed to go on a field trip to Auschwitz. Like that's what everyone, what they did in the final year of our history course. They took you on a field trip to Auschwitz, but then our year was actually the 60th D-Day commemoration, so they took us there instead. Like they took us to see the commemoration of D-Day, and you know, this is what went down, and meet all of the like the surviving. Like they had parades of old like refurbished tanks and stuff from the period, and you got to meet veterans who'd gone there and in their full military regalia. Oh, and it was actually really good, to be fair. It was actually really good. Uh, Ended up Time magazine, or at least the website, if you went to Auschwitz. Oh really? Oh wow. Was that on purpose, or like some photographers weird and took your picture? That, oh, okay, that's what I was going to ask, is whether that was planned. But no, okay, cool. Oh, that is a bit odd, isn't it? All right. Not sure what I think of that one. Right, pledge themselves to the old capable. Show item info. Need to press those who see fire beyond the age of deep waters. Pledge. Ensure that Aldrich Devour of Gods remains undisturbed by taking the form of loyal spirits and hunting down those who would trespass the ruined cathedral. Summoning takes place automatically while this is equipped. Okay, sure. Sure. It was the 65-year anniversary of the liberation. Oh, okay. Look, crying teenagers. I'll take pictures. Oh, God. I bet you there was some bullshit that was, like, written in Polish. That was like, yeah, we're taking photos today. If you enter, then you agree to be photographed. Anyway. Yeah, that's a bit predatory. That's a lot predatory, to be fair. A lot predatory. Right. 74.
Welcome home,
How many level ups can I get from this?
Then touch the dark cake nut.
Touch the dark cake. 1, 2, 2 level ups. Okay. I could get help. Strength? Do I want, like... Endurance ups my stamina, but yeah, vitality's that one. Vigor ups my HP. What do I want? Like, do I want to hit them harder, or... Kinda do. I think I'm going to go for hitting them harder.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the...
How much do I need for... Ugh, 31,000. Let's see what I got. So, the Nameless Soldier. Soul of a Weary Warrior. I feel like they give you a lot. Nice, nice, okay. I think that was all I had. Yes. Because the rest of these are just bullshit. So I need 31,000. So let's sell some stuff.
How
But no, I should... Ooh, Umbral Ash.
gracious.
Excrement-covered
Passing
ashes.
fine ash, let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee.
Purchase item. What have you got? Hey. Oh, the stones. What's this? Tower key. Key to the dilapidated tower behind the shrine. Oh my god, wait, should I? I can afford it, should I? Oh, fuck, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it, let's go find out what's behind the shrine. This better be fucking worth it. This better be worth it. Dilapidated tower behind the shrine. Now, I think I know where that is. You do not have as long as you would think to vote in Friday 1st, by the way. if you so wish to do so. Because we will... Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay. Because it's going to be a weird time, and I'm going to be off to TwitchCon eventually, so I'm actually probably going to have to set the schedule before I go to TwitchCon. Which means... I think we've only got like 5 streams. 5 streams to go that you can still vote, so... Hashtag just set... What do you mean it doesn't open from this side? Where's the entrance? Opens the doors to the dilapidated... Ooh, shepherd's pie. Very nice. Also, welcome on in, El. Ooh. Love a good shepherd's pie. But no, welcome on in. How you doing? Where the fuck is the door to this shrine? Key to the dilapidated tower behind the shrine. Shepherd's or cottage? There's a joke in there somewhere. Ghost loves shepherd's pie, but his mum always makes cottage pie and calls it shepherd's pie and upsets him. It's got to be... No, I prefer shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie it is. The fuck is the dilapidated tower behind the shrine? I've spent 20,000 souls on this. Lamb is very, very nice. I've spent 20,000 souls on this, and I don't know where the fucking door is. What? I don't know whether we've got anyone in who knows the game at the moment. If anyone does know where the door is, that'd be appreciated. Otherwise I might have to look it up. I'm not wasting these souls. Not fucking doing it. Behind the shrine. Is this a shrine? Have you checked your butthole? I have not, to be fair. Danish, welcome on in. How you doing? Do you know where the shrine is? Right. Let's think this through. So the shrine. The shrine. Is there somewhere that's called a shrine? Doing all good? Doing very good, thank you. Cemetery of Ash, Udex Gundyr. What the fuck? Firelink Shrine. We're in the shrine. Opens the tower behind the shrine. But I went there and it said it didn't open from this side. Wait, what the fuck is this? Fog wall ahead. Yeah, thanks. Okay. It's new. Okay. Up here, maybe? Where does this is new? Oh, okay, I don't think I've been here. Okay, well this is... Okay. Ooh, what's that? Hang on. Might be another way up. Hello there, Kel. Welcome. I'm lost. I bought a random key off an old lady. Now I'm trying to work out where the fuck I'm supposed to take it. Jumping ahead required. You can fuck off. Oh, is it this? Is it this? Use tower key. There we go. Okay. You're lost in Firelink Shrine. That's new. Yeah. Sadly. I bought... Look, I spent 20,000 souls on this key. I needed to know where it opened. Success! Doesn't happen often, but sometimes it does. Right. Did this on a whim as well. Okay. Well, I don't like this. Oh, we're going up. Up is not the direction I was expecting. Games are fun. Games are fun. What does this say? No joy ahead. Well, I'm gonna try it. That either means there's nothing there, or I'm about to get my ass kicked. Both of which are the Dark Souls way. Games are back. There's a t-shirt, that isn't it? I need to get a t-shirt. You fucking kidding me? Fuck. Alright. Fine, I've been shown. Oh. I swear they do this on purpose. Games are back. I need to actually buy some stuff from the Ox Ventures store. I've been meaning to for a while. FromSoft are the biggest trolls, and you've got to love them for it. They said better be worth 20,000 souls. Oh! Firekeeper soul. The key. Soul of a firekeeper who returned from the abyss. Good evening, Tommy. Nice that says I need a long rest. Oh, I genuinely need to. I need to get on there. I need to buy stuff. Sorry, hang on. My brother has texted me. How are you getting to the wedding this weekend? The day before the wedding. Let me just check. Okay. Interesting. Meh, I'll deal with that later. Oh, he's a little rat. What a ledge. No, it's to be fair, it's slightly more put together than I am. In the sense that he's like, I've been added to a group chat for the minibus, but you're not in it. And this seems weird because I don't need the minibus. Do you need the minibus? Have they picked the wrong brother? And funnily enough, I think we do need the minibus, but I'll have to check with my wife.
Sorry, friend. Be more
Patches,
careful.
you
By the
motherfucker.
gods, curiosity is gonna kill you, kittens. Some places are better left alone, you know. Oh, sorry. Am I a tad too late? Have no fear. There's beauty in death. Besides,
Why am I...
you're amongst
What the
your
fuck is
own.
my character doing?
Plenty of company.
Oompa, loompa, doopa-dee-doo. I've got a bunch of souls here for you. Oompa, loompa, doopa-dee-datches. I'm going to get out there and murder Patches. What do you get when you lose a bunch of souls? By falling into a great big fucking hole. What do you get when you are not very good? Maybe you should just do some good. Da-da. I don't like this Patches guy.
Okay.
Anyway,
You're gonna make some.
I don't fucking know. Right, how am I going to do this? Do I just jump down? I think I just jumped down. Okay. Wait, hang on. I mean, this feels like this is how I get out of here because I'm going to respawn at a fire now. Yeah. Right. Patches, come here, you little bitch. Your days are fucking numbered. Patches, when I work out how the fuck I got there last time, you are fucked. That sure is one way. It is, as far as I'm concerned, the correct way. Right. Come here, Patches, you little bitch. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Hello, Patches.
Ah, oh, you're alive.
Yes.
Now, hold your horses. Let's have a nice talk about this. Oh, come clean. I did you wrong. I didn't mean it, though. Not one bit. You get these
To be fair, I could have just homeward
running a
boned.
business and all, and I hate myself for it. I do. You know what I mean?
There are a lot of degenerates on the internet. One of them must have made a homeward bone
After all, and that's what counts,
dildo,
right?
right? Forgive him or don't. Oh, do I forgive him? Like, you could definitely 3D print the homeward bone item from the game, like, in some nice, like, not too floppy, not too firm silicon. And then just, you know, give yourself a homeward bone. God. Do I forgive him or do I not forgive him? I kind of fucking hate him. But I don't know if I'm going to get a good item out of this. Also, I died, so I should... You could... Exactly, you could print the mold and then just pour some silicon into it. I mean, he's a dickhead, but I kind of... Oh, fuck it.
Oh, fantastic. A wily second chance. Oh, I knew you'd understand. I just knew it.
Do you not print your... the thing itself? That is not sanitary. You don't get to tell me what I put in my butthole.
True friend. Forever.
Purchase item. Okay. Oh my god, he... Wait, why has he got this again? Hang on, why do you have this shit again?
Can't find anything you like.
Patches, I swear to God, if I go back to that well... I go back to that well, and he's trapped fucking Onion Knight in there again, then honestly, Onion Knight can deal with it on his own. Ugh. Do they not make body-safe 3D printing stuff? Also, Noob, you understand 3D printing, right? Did he actually still have them? Because sometimes... Oh, they show the slot that says the stock is 0, potentially. You know 3D printing. I saw a 3D printing reference today that talked about printing in silk. I'm assuming that's not silk the way I'm thinking of silk. Right? I'm assuming that's just like the name of a certain something. Ooh, Estus ring. Issue's not the material, the problem is it's hundreds of layers, all porous. Ah! Absorbent. Lovely. Yeah, I'm assuming silk is not silk. There's a silk filament, but it's like a silk-like shine. Okay. People were talking about it like printing in it gave you more flimsy... Basically, someone was like, stop printing these intricate things in silk. You're causing problems. And, like, I have to fix them. Like, you come to me and you're like, oh, my thing has fallen apart. And I have to be like, well, you're a fucking idiot who printed it in silk. And I just don't understand the reference, so. Right. Have a chat with Patches and see whether he does still have these things or not.
Oh, aren't you?
No, it is on 0. You are right. Cool. Fine, that's fine.
Can't find anything you like.
To be honest, it was an incredibly niche TikTok. Because I had to look up a couple of things in it. I just never looked up the silk filament, whatever it is. I had to look, it was talking about, like, some form of... Apparently, there's a whole subset of people who are 3D printing a very specific dragon model. But they're 3D printing it in silk. And then selling it and then people are going to get them repaired because they're falling apart. The Flexi Dragons, maybe, yeah. Ember Wing, I think they called it, an Ember Wing. And, like, they were like, but stop printing it in silk because it falls apart. And people come to my stand and they're like, can you fix this? And I'm like, no, because it's made out of substandard materials. Stop doing that. And I was like, I don't understand. Anyway, the ads are coming up. So I am going to travel back to the water reserve. And then we'll do some exercise and things. Oh dear. Yeah, I owe a lot. I owe a lot. As I say, I think I'm going to have to start being more proactive on this. 108. I owe 108 exercise. Silk films is more brittle and the Flex Dragon things are very popular in small business prints. Okay, that makes sense. Because, like, it wasn't just that. They were like, you keep printing it in silk and also you keep scaling it down. And it's not got enough support when it's scaled down and made of silk. Or something like that. It gets too brittle and falls apart because they keep scaling down the things. Anyway, I vaguely understand 3D printing. I listen to people who know what they're talking about. Anyway, we are going to do some exercise when I find the button. 108, but 108 what? 108 what? And this is a rare treat because the ads haven't started yet. But if you want to see the entirety of the exercise and you're not subbed, you've got about 1 minute, 50 seconds to sub. To see me do. Are you fucking shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me? Mm-hmm. 2 seconds. I want to have a look at this. Is there anything on this list that I have, like... Whoa! Thanks for that sub!
Thanks for the reminder, lol.
No problem at all, lol. Thank you for the sub, Badger. Thank you for the 21 months. I'm just wondering, is there anything on this wheel that I have not done yet? Or am I just, like, imagining this? I'm going to have a look. Next time it's up, I'm going to screenshot it. I mean, I could dig out the file, but I can't be asked. So 5 seconds per death planks. Well, let's try not to throw up this time. Usually I get about 40 seconds of plank. Usually I get about 40 seconds of plank. We'll go as long as I can. But it's not going to be long. 500 seconds, here we go. Only if you do it with me, Al, and you video it. So that we can laugh together at both of us going, I've made a serious mistake, about 20 seconds in. That sounds like a failure waiting to happen. Flex prints are basically print in place ball joints. So yeah, scaling down a bunch and printing in a weak material is a recipe for it failing. Especially when people start playing with it. That's fair, that's fair. Nah, you're right. No, I did this to myself. See a lot of that PLA CF used because of the type of 3D printing creators you follow. That's fair. Like, I don't really see that kind of stuff, much 3D printing stuff. I understand the vagary of 3D printing. I like watching 3D prints happen. Obviously, noob 3D prints, Leo 3D prints. I've watched that 3D printer do its thing. I still need to get Leo to 3D print me something. There is something I want, and I've hinted a couple of times, but I might have to hint a bit harder, and also give Leo some money. Ghostab bought himself a 3D printer. He said he'll make you models. You can find the STL files. You no idea where to find them. Thingiverse. Literally just type that in, all one word. It's a website. You can find whatever you want on there. I think it's Thingiverse. I think it is. Someone will tell me if I'm wrong. It's something like that. But yeah, you go on there, you just type in anything you want. Like, in my case, pangolins. Thingiverse sounds like you can't remember the name, but it is. It is Thingiverse, yeah. It is the Thingiverse. But yeah, there's a very particular reticulated pangolin on there that I have multiple times hinted that I would like. But have you ever tried to get Leo to tell you how much money they want for something? It's fine, I can bully them. They're probably asleep. Thingy-majig. Yes, anyway, sorry, I'm completely fucking this over. Jeff's getting paid, and I'm getting laid. By which I mean I'm going to lay down now. And... Anyway. Ooh, a thingame and a thingam and a what's-it is my mum's word for everything. Yeah, thingamy, a what's-it, a doohickey, a doofer. Famous last words, those are, Sam. What, that I'm going to get laid? You fucking can't bully them. It's fine, they're probably asleep. No, that's... Okay, I bully them good-naturedly, but I won't bully them. Not in front of you, Moss. I'm going to get beaten up so hard in Rotterdam. Ugh. Right. Regular as ever, 40 seconds. Oh. It's just everyone going to Rotterdam. I mean, if they're going to TwitchCon, yes. I am. I'll be there soon. Right, that was 40 seconds. 5 seconds per. That's 8. That's 8 of them. So 5. 6. 7. 8. Oh, that'll make Dempa happy. Nice even 100. An A1 Mini Fat Dragon Games has a bunch of settings to get the highest quality prints out of it. Oh, nice. Really cool stuff. Very modifiable. I kind of do want to get myself a 3D printer when I move. I'd very much like to fuck around it. Nothing on Thingiverse. You imagine Warhammer are like, no. I'm kind of intrigued. I wonder if they have to list it. I would look and see whether it's listed like under something else. You know. Fanatical Space Catholics. Copyright, non-copyright infringing fanatical Space Catholic models. You know, stuff like that. Because I do wonder whether they do have to, like, stop, what? No, wait, what do you mean I'm invading another world? What? What is what? Why? This doesn't fucking count. If I die here, this doesn't count. What, am I supposed to kill you? Yeah, please kill me, thank you. Thank you, I don't want to be here. There we go. Does that count? Can I get a ruling on whether that counts? Anyway, you got a blue cipher ring. No? Warhammer stuff. There's actually quite a lot, especially the big stuff, since the ultra high detail is less important. Okay, yes. Gonna print models and just models. Resin is king. Just very. Oh, my brother has a resin printer. My brother has a resin printer. Right. Gonna climb up. Why am I invading another world? Wait. Okay, it's gone away. Thank God. Wait, no. What's happening? Why? Why? Why does this keep happening? What is occurring? What? Why? Blue cipher rings means you get summoned to assist other people in multiplayer. You have equipped. Yes, I have equipped a covenant, but I don't know what covenants do. I don't know. No one's explained covenants to me. Oh yay, my duty was fulfilled. Yeah, yay. These Aldrich faithful things are quite a thing. Covenants are multiplayer. No one's told me that. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Right, I'm gonna unequip this fucking covenant. I didn't know that's what that meant. Cool, cool. Right. Anyway. I do not wish to partake in multiplayer. I'm sure it's lovely, but the problem is, I'm sure it's great if you're not 10 years late to the game and the only people still playing it are fucking professionals. People who play this shit a lot. And also me. Right. Hidden path ahead. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. That hasn't actually worked as well as I was hoping. There's a blue one. If you get invaded, it's someone's help for you, and the sun ones are for jolly cooperation. Okay. So we got Warrior of Sunlight. Is it that one? Way of Blue Covenant that summons help for me? Or pledge yourself to the Blue Sentinels? Members of the Blue are the beneficiaries of an ancient accord. When a dark spirit threatens, a blue spirit will grant them assistance. Okay. You think Covenants get health, Sentinels is the help. Okay. Way of Blue, Blue Sentinels. Size, fingers. HP crystal. Okay, so maybe equip that one. That means dudes come and help me. Right, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I genuinely actually don't. We've done a full loop of this. You come out over there. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I genuinely don't. Because we went up there. In short, up. But the thing is, we went up. And then up led to down. And now we're down. I'll show you what I mean. So So we went all the way up and we came down here and opened this. So there's obviously this up here, which is where we came from. Which comes from... Yeah, that's the shortcut. So we got here, which came from up here. Which... we got into here. So we came from here. There's nothing in here. We went that way. There's nothing over there. That just leads down to an empty room. The left is the way... So this way is the way to go. But this is... There's nothing here. And I don't particularly fancy checking if this is a hidden thing, especially since it doesn't lead anywhere. There's a lever. Oh shit, there's a lever. Thank you. Oh shit, okay. Alright, do you know what? I can admit when I'm wrong. It's happened to you too. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I just didn't notice it. I'm very bad at seeing levers. But then again, Luke Westaway, professional Dark Souls player. If you know who Luke is, then you'll know the joke there. Misses levers all the time, so... Oh, it's this thing! Oh my god, I remember this place. I mean, it might not be exactly the same place. I know we are. Is he oh my god, I need to listen to that album. Damn, I bet you he's streaming on YouTube as well, isn't he? I can't even raid him. God damn it, Luke. Why won't you stream on Twitch? Why? Why? Because your channel's on YouTube, and why would you not? God damn it, Luke. Fair. I am excited as well. I need to go. I need to listen. I also need to have a chat with you, El. Ominous. I have a question for you. Ominous. Omnomnominous. Okay. Okay, so that leads there. So we'll probably go there later. But now, what's down here? Does this lead anywhere? No. Well, well, well. That was useless. Oh god, I've got DMs. I've got DMs, and they're DMs from new people. Not new people, but people who don't normally DM me, which means one of two things. Either it's a me, or it's a question. And one of those is better than the other. But the thing is, it's a DM from someone who could very easily be asking me a specific question. Oh yeah, my brother texted me. I'm just going to really quickly have a look. Just because I'm paranoid about shit. Right, what do you want? Oh, amazing, cool. It was neither. It was information. Ooh, and Drissy has sent me a link to something, which I'm assuming is the thing I want to see later. Anyway. Moss, sharks, om nom nom, because L is a snack. I mean, absolutely. What do you need to talk to you about? Oh, shit! What do I need to talk to you about? We were literally talking 2 hours ago. I know. I know. but I've only just remembered now because we talked about Luke Westaway. And normally, I don't bother you too much, Elle, because, you know... Oh my god, there's more than one set of footsteps! Who the fuck are you?! It's a death. Right, fuck it, I'm going to ask you... Well, no, I'll DM you later. If I don't DM you later, yell at me and say, Sam, the fuck? Why you been such a bitch and not DM'd me? And I'll be like, ah, damn. Sorry, bro. And you'll be like, don't call me fucking bro. Who do you think you are? And then I'll be like, whoa, Elle, I thought we were friends. And then you'll be like, friends? Friends? You thought we were friends? Pfft, I don't talk with such rough scallions. I don't talk with such scallops as yourself. I see Sam is catastrophizing again. It's Sam's default. If I could just fight one of you, that'd be nice. Also, it's not catastrophizing if I'm being facetious, right? Oh my god, Leo's DM me now. Why does everyone choose to DM me when I'm I swear people wait until I'm streaming to DM me. Which is obviously preferable. Honestly, I should say. Honestly preferable, because it does just mean that I can, like, not read it at the time. Anyway, because they know you're actually around and will see it. Oh my god, you're probably right. They see face and go, right, that face's eyeballs need to see a thing. They're just waiting to know you're online. Listen, I am that sad individual who is always available online and you always know when I'm online, okay? There's no mystery in Samalytical. You always know when I'm online. I'm not cool like Moss, who is on Be Right Back all the time. In fact, one time I went on Be Right Back and I got a couple of DMs being like, why are you on Be Right Back? I can't tell if you're online or not. Sam cannot hide. Speaking of people who know my patterns of behaviour, Leo's here. Right. Oh my god, I was just complaining about this. Are these better? Please say they're better. Right, what we got? Not better. One tip, cathedral brass, fire witch, sorcerer. Really? One, two. Why are none of the... Oh, that's better. Silver Knight gauntlets. Absolutely. And brass leggings. Sent you a message. Please reply. Okay. Just let me text my wife and I'll be with you. Oh, wait. Wait, well, also, my brother texts me. My brother texts both of us. My brother texts the brothers and wives group chat. That's my signal to my wife. I've messaged you back. There we go. Right, I had silver leggings. I swear, or silver somethings. Also, nice 40-second plank. I woke up to Tommy saying famous last words. Honest to God. Uh-huh, uh-huh. That's fair. Dark leggings, sauce trousers. Right, so I got the silver. What else silver stuff? Pontiff, Pages. Fire charm, sorcerer robe. I got silver something else. I swear I got silver something else. Pontiff Knight armor. Maybe it was this Pontiff Knight armor, but it's not great. Railed him to hydrate.
Please save the game.
Yes, Gab, I will do exactly that. No, no, I don't want to. No, if I save the... But if I save the game, then the... But if I save the game, they all come back. Oh. But, Mom... Anyway. Welcome on in, Gab. Spund? What? Anyway, Jenny, it was a perfect coincidence. You just put the stream up. Okay. Wait, is that hide saving mechanics? I mean, actually, no, I suppose there is. You can back out and save, can't you? But even that, does that not respawn things? I don't remember. Anyway. Come on then, buddy. Give me your souls. Give me your souls. Also, just woke up and sipping coffee. Nice, Gab. Nice. What kind of coffee do you go for? Are you like... Are you like a basic... Like, there's levels to this. There's 3 levels to this. You've got, like, basic instant coffee bitch. You've got just a filter coffee with milk. And then you've got the good old fancy coffee machine lattes and such. And I honestly, aspire to be a fancy coffee machine lattes and such human, but I am sadly at best a filter coffee, and most of the time, to Paul's absolute dismay, an instant coffee whore. It's an espresso cup machine. We used to have one of those, to be fair. Found the brand that worked 10 years ago. You stuck to it. Does anyone else hate shoe shopping, particularly when the only place to get shoes your size is online? Yes, I do, particularly. Absolutely despise that shit. Yep. Especially because, like, especially for me when I've got massive feet. The selection is just pants. Oh my god, I know this place. This is... Wait, this is literally the same place as Dark Souls 1. Oh my god. This is the same place. This is the same map. Thing is, though, other than being a coffee snob, you feel like an espresso is one of the most consistent brews you can get. We used to have a, I don't remember if it was an espresso. It was one of the instant coffee things. It was one of the instant coffee things. But oh no, am I about to be sad? Oh no, my dude. Oh my dude. Oh no, buddy. Oh, I liked this guy. He was cool. Ugh. Problem is that you're a half size and have a wide foot. Most brands don't even make shoes inside, let alone stock them in stores. Oof, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, the whole shoe industry is a bunch of bollocks. What is going on here? Do I want to be here? I can't fucking see. For what? If only I had a hole. Well. If I only had a hole. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. But no, we used to have like a I'm going to call it a Nespresso. I can't remember if it's exactly an espresso. But we used to buy like you could buy random grab bags of 50 pods from Amazon, where they would send you 50 random pods, and then like a third of them would just be milk pods, because, you know, for some of them you had to do like the coffee bit and then the milk bit, etc, etc. And that was actually like not a bad way to go about it. It was not awful, but yeah, we stopped after we realised how much of an absolute fucking money drain that shit was for what it was. Those are the bigger Dolce Gusto things. No, so they were little pods, but like it might not have been Dolce Gusto. I can't remember what it was, but it was like they were. Okay, that was an open. Cool. Holy sh! What the? No! What are you? Why are you here? Why are you? What the fuck? Are you know? What kind of fucking hairy spider bastard was that? Okay, well, I'm dead. Huh. But yeah, it was yeah, it was basically these things where it was like, oh, to make this latte, you put in the coffee pod, set it to setting 3, it puts water through, you put in the milk pod, set it to setting 7, it puts it through, and it made your drink for you. It was very good. I enjoyed it. But like, as I say, it was not great. And to be honest, I've got like a fancy Wi-Fi coffee machine now. But like, I don't use it because I used to, because I was such a coffee fiend. I used to use it a lot and make big things of coffee in it. But like big, strong, like pots of coffee. But then because of my medication, I can't drink a lot of caffeine because it counteracts it. So I stopped using it. And now I just don't use it at all. And it just sort of sits there and it just feels really... feels wrong. Feels wrong. It just sits there. It looks sad. The beans in it are very, very old. I'm just going to check Paul isn't here. Now you buy coffee for streams instead. Yeah, exactly. Forgotten to take your meds for about a week. Probably why you're feeling so crappy. Ow! I swear to Christ. Like, there are so many people I know who keep forgetting to take their fucking meds. I think we need to make a little group chat where one of us remembers, we prod the others. When one of us remembers this shit, we go prod the others. Have you taken your meds? Ugh. Or drink... No, don't drink Monster. Take your meds. That is... Drinking Monster is not a substitute. Right, but they're upstairs. That's so far. Don't toy with me. Don't toy with me. I will not take this shit from you. Oh my god, could you back the fuck off? Back the fuck up. Climb the fuck up. Oh, bollocks. Oh, he will refuse. Terrible, Al. Terrible. Do you know what? One of us is a good girl. Right. It's in his best interest. If you take your meds, everyone wins. If you don't, he suffers. Yeah, valid. Right. Anyway, Sam is a good girl. Yes. Yeesh. Come on then, you great big wank. I swear, someone was talking about a wank today, and I can't remember who it was. Oh, it wasn't today, it was yesterday. It was Mike Channel. Anyway. Samalytical on fire. Samalytical on fire. But don't worry, she was a witch. She was fine. I don't know. Make boy one go wah. Make boy girl go wah. Boy girl cat dog. Oh, anyway. Mike Channel called you a good get. No, Mike Channel was talking about a wank. God, keep up. See, wait, what? One of those. Drinking mango. Oh, mango loco. Freezing to a popsicle. Right, I've caught up now. No, I'm a bit. Me and the wife are a bit behind on videos, Al. So, we were watching the GTA 6 comments reaction, and Mike Channel quite clearly out loud with no bleeping says the word wank a few times. So yeah, so good. Yeah, we're very behind. We sort of lost our schedule and when we would watch them. We are genuinely like, apparently that word is okay. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. I suppose it is. YouTube is an American company. And also, I don't actually think wank is that bad. It's a bit like bloody, in that it's only really going to annoy your nan. Ooh, Silver Knight leggings. Proof of Concord kept. How do my legs look? Silver Knight leggings. Well, they're worse. Yeah, they don't take out piss sometimes. I think that's because it's not bad in the US. Which is entirely fair. You know. Like, I'd be fucking screwed. If I had to... Because obviously they have to do it because they don't mature rate themselves. They go to be a PG channel, don't they? Or like, not PG, but like not... They don't want to get... They want to be able to have like a PG rating-ish. But I have appreciated the amount of swearing that has started showing up bleeped on the channel. That's new and it's fun. I think this is the 3rd time Oxbox has come up this stream. It's just because me and Elle are in the same room and talking to each other. You think it adds to the hilarity, because they don't swear that often. When they do, and they make it bleep, it makes you giggle. It's good, isn't it? It's very good. I do enjoy it. Right, let's go take on the weird hairy man spider thing. Oh, did you know, I saw a TikTok today. Did you know spiders can detect iPhones? I'm not going to clarify. That is, in fact, a true fact. Spiders can detect iPhones. What? Yep. Spiders can detect iPhones. They know... Spiders know when you're looking at them through an iPhone. Ah, bollocks. I did not. I haven't watched it. It's a big deal, so can I. Okay. But it's a spider. It's more interesting that a spider is aware of this. But no, iPhones use LiDAR for their focusing, and they specifically use made an owlbear puppet. Nice. I don't watch the tested YouTube channel. I probably should, but they specifically use IR, and spiders can see IR light. So genuinely, if you have a spider in front of you, like trapped in a glass or something, and you press like the button to focus, like, you know, you can press on the screen to focus on a thing, the spider will flinch as if you poked it, and it's because it can see the sudden flash of IR radiation. Luke's playing his new song Sertraline right now. Oh my god, he's just like me. One time I gave Luke Westaway money for charity and told him that he'd helped me with my mental health journey, and he looked particularly awkward about the whole exchange. Him and Johnny. They both went, "Oh, that's really nice." I was like, "Oh no. Oh no, I've over-egged it." Anyway. Then you have birds and pollinator insects that can see UV. It's really intriguing to me that, like, that there are things that can see those bits of the spectrum, because what do they fucking look like? Were you a dob, Sam? I tried not to be a dob, but listen, all of my money is absolutely not in a lake, so technically we kind of know, but like, do we? Because like, it's just more red than red and more purple than purple. But like, I'd love magenta. Yeah, no, okay, yeah. So magenta doesn't exist as an actual colour, which is correct. It's just so intriguing to me that there are these like colours that we can't see, and it's, I mean, it's the same old things we can start talking about. Is my green the same as your green? You need to get up. Come on, Leo, get up, get on up. Leo, get on up like a sex machine. Get on up, yeah, get on up. How does a sex machine get on up? Don't answer that question. Except UV light throws off all the other colours as well. There's a few YouTube videos that modified pictures show what it looked like. Pneumatics or hydraulics? Well, now I'm just thinking about a pneumatic penis. Which is actually, to be fair, that's a thing, isn't it? You can have a pneumatic penis installed. You get a little button in your testicles that you can press, and your penis just goes. So that's a thing. Find a new colour by basically tiring out. Yes, I remember this. You can see like a brand new colour by tiring out the cones. I remember this as a concept. It's cool. It's cool. It's because something looks yellow to us doesn't mean it's also reflecting wavelengths of UV. Yes, that's true. That's true, actually. Yeah, because like color is such a weird thing. Because even that thing is blue might not mean that thing is reflecting blue light. It might just mean that thing is absorbing everything but blue light. So yeah, it's all really interesting. Like, because obviously some things are going to absorb UV light, some things are going to reflect UV light. Our colours are just fucking weird, man. Colours don't... I mean, at the end of the day, colours don't actually exist. It's all just radiation. We've all just learnt to see different wavelengths of radiation. The same as we've learnt to detect vibrating air. There's no such thing as sound. It's just vibrating air. There's no such thing as taste. We're just detecting different electrical signals that go through our tongues. Everything is bullshit. We made up ways. Our bodies made up ways to detect the world around us, and we just decided that they're fundamental truths of the universe. Listen to my podcast in which I... No. Ugh. There's a thing called lasering eyes, because there's no colour that only activates the M cones. Apparently some people have their eyes lasered to get that done or something. Maybe a little off because it's been a bit back, but you read it. Okay. It's intriguing. Right. But yeah, I don't know. Everything's made up. The universe is going to end one day, so you should maybe eat that slice of cake. Okay. And we've manipulated... I mean, don't even start me on the fact that all we're playing right now is a bunch of, like, electrical diodes that are either on or off. Don't even start me on that shit. How does that make sense? Science, but like, see, that's the thing, is like, I know it's science, and I know that, like, the theory of it, but like, it doesn't make sense on like an actual, like, illusory wall ahead. No, it isn't. Doesn't make sense to me on like a fundamental level of like understanding how that fucking works. How all that I'm doing now is like moving sticks, causing like electrical signals that's allowing me to move a thing on the screen, and it's just so amazing. Also, Nu, was it you that was telling me about halo effect sticks? Because I understood a thing the other day, because someone was talking about the Switch 2 and how it doesn't have them, and how they were a bit disappointed by that fact. Like, they've not bothered. They've just gone with your normal driftable ones. It's absolutely shocking how he made stuff to slow down light, because even though it's a constant, not all of it's going... Yes! Yeah, and freaking just use a basic printer to make TVs now. Yeah, that's the beauty of it. Because, like, The speed of light is only constant in a vacuum. Hall effects, yes. Yeah, they use potentiometers rather than. Yet the speed of light is only constant in a vacuum. Technically, it goes different speeds. So does sound. Sound travels faster in water. Sound travels even faster through a solid. But our ears aren't set up to detect sound coming through solids and liquids, so they sound bad to us. Evolution is... Don't forget the Doppler. Oh, yeah, Doppler effect, of course. Just waiting. You have returned. Welcome back, Badger. Right, there's a great big fucking hairy spider here somewhere. And I kind of don't want to run into it. But I also kind of want to know where it is. Because I don't want to deal with it. But also there's a fog door up there. Don't get you started on how miraculous ears are. Mood. Is it a sexy spider? It's unfortunately not another Quelaag. Like when there's a spider in your room and so... Yes. Although, to be fair, that issue has now... Now, when there's a spider in my room and then I suddenly can't see it anymore, I usually just assume it's because one of the cats has eaten it. And honestly, that makes me happier. We used to have such issues with field spiders coming into the house. Not anymore, because we got cats. And cats hunt the fuck out of those bastards. You have no cats, you don't have that issue. Well, see, this is absolutely why you should get a cat. This is my pitch for you, Elle, to get a cat. Because then, no spider problems. Get a dog. They'll also eat spiders. Do they? I genuinely don't know if they do, but that's fair. I kind of want a dog. It wouldn't be fair in the house we're in at the moment. Also, we'd have to get a low prey drive breed. Right, okay. Mum's dog love eating bugs. I genuinely read that wrong and read it as my mum eats bugs. And I was like, good on her. Hello, Marianne. Welcome on in. Right. Love to eat bees. She does not. Are you sure? How sure are you that a random mum doesn't eat bugs? Just when you're not looking. Just like reaches to the side and scoffs a wasp. They're particularly spicy. I'm going to push this lever now. And it's going to go well. She does, I saw her. Well. There's our friend. What, he's doing the weird... Listen, it's doing the weird click thing. Oh, I hate that. Ugh. Is it bad that you relieved that your 3-month supply of the various meds was only around $300 with insurance? I don't think it's bad. It's sad that you have to be glad about that. Yeah, dislike indeed. I've only got one fucking heal. Hang on, this means does this mean I'm going to have to fight past it? Because I've opened the door now. Oh. I've opened the door now. Sad is the word you were looking for. Yes. I've opened the door now, which means I can just come straight through here without having to go all the way up. But is that thing always going to be... Oh my god, do you think if I... Wait, do you think if I kill this... Do you think that's what I've got to do? Kill this and then it doesn't respawn? Not including 150 by 5 weeks for your weight loss med. Fair. I mean, not fair, but... Right, I am going to risk it for a chocolate biscuit. And leg it. Ah! We're testing if you can come out the... Oh my god, you can come out the door. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not fucking good. Oh god, oh L, oh no, oh god, oh I hate it. Oh I hate it. Oh I hate it. Can I talk you into falling off this, please? Can I convince you to fall off this? Oh well, I hate this. Oh, okay. Maybe you're a bit wankier than I thought you were. Okay, well it's dead now. What the fuck is that? Would you kindly jump off and die? Yes, that's what I would like. Aldrich's Ruby. Another. Yes, it is. Recovers HP from critical attacks. No, thank you. GG, thank you very much. Now, place your bets, because I need to rest, because I've got no heals left. Place your bets as to whether that thing respawns. Because I would very much like it to be something that doesn't respawn, if it's okay with the game. Because as discussed previously, there are some big enemies that don't respawn. I would very much like that to be one of them. And I'm assuming that's the point. It's like, once you open the door and defeat that thing, you've got a straight shot run through to the boss. The idea that I would have to run past that thing every time to get to the boss sounds a little bit rude. Also, I reckon I could run past these. Having to run through this game like 12 times, you feel like... Is it rigged? Maybe. Here's the thing, is can I just run past? Just run past? Because, like, they clearly can't step out here, can they? Can we please get on with this? Yeah. Your mum. Come on. I was good at this earlier. Just gonna down one of these, because I think we're gonna fight a boss anyway. I'll take that as my heal, and then maybe I can just save a heal for the boss. Hello! Have you heard of our Lord and Saviour, you dying a horrible death? You dying a horrible death. It was foretold in the prophecies. By the great and powerful me, bitch. Okay. And that shard. Right, and now we find out. Please don't have a weird spider dog. I don't see a weird spider dog. Maybe there isn't a weird spider dog. Or maybe it's going to jump down in front of me when I run through here. Okay, I think I got away with no weird spider dog. Weird spider dog, does whatever a weird spider dog does. Is it a weird spider dog? Yes, it is. I thought we made that clear. The fuck? That is a massive woman? Can we get a gender check on Aldrich Devourer of Gods? Ooh! Oh. We learnt. Okay, the ads are coming up in 2 minutes. So should we roll another... Rather than going out there and trying that boss again, should we roll another set of exercises? Can we please have something that's going to take this timer down? Let's roll another set of exercises. And then we can... crack on, I guess. Let's see what we got. I really want this to be something that I can crank out a lot of. Goblet squats will be great. Okay. Also something that's not going to potentially injure me for a wedding. If it's the fucking planks again, I quit. Russian twists. What the fuck are we've had this conversation before. This is a joke between me and Dempa, the Russian twists. What are Russian twists? Russian twists. Okay. Here we go. Courtesy of Live Strong Woman. We're not affiliated with Samsung. Samsung does not speak for me. Right, what the fuck is a Russian twist? Okay, here we go. A Russian twist.
Twist is a core exercise that targets the obliques, hip rotators, and psoas.
Oh,
Begin
okay.
halfway between sitting erect and laying in supine. Lift your feet slightly off of the floor and slightly bend your knees. Interlock your fingers. Rotate at the trunk, bringing one elbow towards the floor and slightly drop your knees to the opposite side.
Okay.
Switch sides. Exhale with each rotation.
Right. So, we had an argument about this last time. Is 1 rep of Russian twists left, right? Or is that 2 reps? Because I know what my opinion is on that, but I got argued with last time. So is 1 rep 1, or is that 1, 2? Sit on you erect. Ooh, boo. Oh no. Left, right is 1 rep. I agree. I agree. Left, right is 1 rep. It's the same when you're doing curls. Like if you're doing bicep curls like that, you can't go, I did 25 reps. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's either 1, 2 or 1, 2. Anyway, yes, both elbows need to touch floor for 1 rep. That is how I feel about it. Cool. Well, now that we're all agreed. So sit down, butt on floor, get a half chub on, twist. Excellent, got this. And someone remind me to refill my water when I come back. Right. How many of these do you reckon I can crank out? Place your bets now. Your options are sub 10, 10 to 20, 20 plus. You can even start a prediction if you want, but I won't start it. You'll have to plead with the mods. But 20. Badger says 20. Okay, so that'd be the middle one. That'd be 10 to 20, because you've got sub 10, 10 to 20, more than 20. Whatever the opposite of sub is. Dom 20. Right. Oh. Okay, I'm on camera. Thanks. Oh! Alright, this is harder than it looks. We're doing 20. No, sorry, 10. We're doing 10, but only for a very strange reason. My legs literally refused to move when I was doing that. Like, I was supposed to twist there and then twist the legs the other way. They literally refused to move. That's something I'm going to investigate. That sounds like a flexibility issue. Which is honestly, when I had a personal trainer, was something they said to me. They said that my leg muscles were incredibly fucking tight. And I wonder if that's got worse. Like, the guy literally was stretching out my hamstring and was like, this is the tightest hamstring I have ever seen. He was like, are you resisting against me? I was like, no. He was like, that is the tightest hamstring I've ever felt then. I just wonder if it got worse. I wonder if it's genuinely got worse, like with me not exercising. The point where that felt like my thighs refused to move. Again, I should probably try and do more of these exercises off stream to try and like get better at it, I guess. But you bounce a quarter off that hamstring. You probably could, but please don't. Please, if you're going to bounce on anything, bounce on that sub button. That sub button. Bounce on it. Also, hang on. Maths. 252. Does that add up? It does. It does. Cool. Bounce on my sub button, Daddy. Right, we're going just for a legit. It's gonna be legitimate. This is a legitimate try. Oh Lord. I hear them behind me. Attempting to eat so you can have more meds. You got this. You got this, Leo. Go, Leo. You're so fine. You're so fine. Now eat some food. Go, Leo. Go, 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 Leo. Go, go. Go, Leo. Eat some food. If you don't, it's rather rude. Go, Leo. Right. Hello. I'm not quite used to your attack patterns yet, so... Okay. Ooh, Daddy. I really hope you just like keep destroying these and eventually just make the ceiling fall on yourself. That'd be fucking lols. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's fire. And a bow? Ghost brought you meds. Nice. Excellent. Good boy. Oh. And death from above. Yes, death from above, apparently. I'd kind of prefer not death from above, but you know, what can you do in this day and age? Oh, okay. Death from below? Death from the middle. Why is it never death from the middle? Well, the middle would surely just be death? Ooh, I mean, it could be. Death from a diagonal. That's the really embarrassing shit, is when it's death from a diagonal. Where are you coming up next? Come on. There you are. God, if I could work out how to... Oh no, that's fucking arrows. That's fucking arrows, lads. That's fucking arrows. Oh. Oh, this is not my kink. I did not consent to your kink. I did not consent to your arrows kink. Someone's got to have an arrows kink. Surely. Someone's got to be, like, sexually attracted to being shot with arrows. Ah, bollocks. Could the arrows chill the fuck out, please? No! Okay. Maid Marian. Oh, Robin Hood, pierce me with your arrow. Is that like a euphemism? No, fucking shoot me, bitch. I can't come unless you shoot me. Yeah, I believe it. The middle is a Jimmy. Oh, of course, silly me. Death from the middle is when you're listening to Jimmy Eat World and die. Considering wound fucking is a very established tag on AO3, I cannot, I can believe that. You know. You're not supposed to clean out wounds with alcohol, but no one said anything about cum. Also, you're genuinely not. Don't clean out wounds with alcohol, it's really bad for them. You're not supposed to have that attack yet. Anyway. It's only 26.9 degrees, it's fine. On the next break, I might kick the door open. New favourite clip. Is it the wound fucking alcohol cum one, or...? Also, like, this will only mean something to people who were in the stream last time. But I watched the clip, Leo, that Twitch tried to feature. And while I think it's hilarious, I do agree that it's probably not the best one to feature. Like, while there is a certain subset of people who I'm sure would enjoy dead mum jokes, they're possibly not brand friendly. I mean, obviously, Kel, if you were going to sponsor me, you'd probably insist on a dead mum joke. Sam the fuck, where's the dead mum jokes? I was promised dead mum jokes. Most mums are dead, statistically speaking. Oh no, Badger, are you saying my mum is statistically insignificant? Fuck! Oh god, these jokes write themselves. Oh, I don't even care that I died. God, it's warm in here. Luke has a song called Plant Nutrition Boy Concept. Oh, I remember Plant Nutrition Boy. I love Plant Nutrition Boy. Fuck. Oh, Elle, I'm sure we've talked about this before. I'm sure, but I really miss the old show of the weekend. I understand why they're not doing it anymore, but God, I want it back. Like, it's a savvy business decision, but my heart can't take it. I want Luke to draw another Yoshi. I want Plant Nutrition Boy. I want two people completely cracking up after just going web. Web. Oh. He said, didn't exclusively write this song to annoy Andy Barrett. Not exclusively, but it was definitely a part of the decision-making process. Oh. Oh god. Leo, your future is... Oh my god. Your future is... Samalytical approved. Stick a squash up your ass. This rhymes in British, by the way. Stick a squash up your ass. What? Okay, if someone can tell me how you make that rhyme in British, I'll buy you a chocolate bar. Watch the VOD of this stream, because there's been some wonderful Pictionary. Oh, awesome. Okay. I absolutely will do that. Also, yeah, go stick a squash up your ass. Leo, the future demands it. Rhymes more if you say it in American. Samalytical approved. Stick a squash up your ass. I guess it does. I guess it sort of does. Right. Next heal, we're going for that. Okay, next heal is now. What are you doing? Estus Flask. Okay. No, I don't want the bow and arrow bollocks. Oh, can you fuck off with your bow and arrow? I'm really not into this. I would really appreciate just like 17% less bow and fucking arrow. Oh my god. Do you think she does this exclusively to annoy me? Or do you think that's just a fucking lucky break? Right. Oh my god. If you get out your fucking bow and oh, you are such a fuck. You are such a... Oh my god, will you cut that shit out? An absolute butt pain. I have had shits that hurt less than you. Right. Oh my god, have I done it? Oh, yes. Sam, your shit shouldn't hurt. That's not something I expect you to say. Oh, coming from someone who's obviously got good gut health.
The fire fades and awaits its one last reward.
Look, you're middle-aged. There we go.
Lothric is in your hands.
Leo added permitted term up your ass. I'll add a permitted term up your ass.
Please save his soul.
Okay. Please save his soul. That was like, I caught half of that. It's like the last lord. I'm supposed to save their soul. Wait. Oh, okay. Soul of Aldrich, sins of the Lord. Oh, hello. Who the fuck are you?
Prince Lothric is in your hands.
Okay.
Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be. A law.
Basin of Vows. Moss, your future is... I boop him in the face with my balls. Tommy, your future is... I keep buying stomachs. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I didn't quite mean to do this. Oh no, this might be bad. What's happening behind me? Oh no. Oh no, Badger, your future is... I'd forgotten James Bond's name. Baines Nond is having a stronk. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, what's happening? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, no, what's happening? It's what's time? What? What the fuck is happening? What? I've got no health! I've got no health! Hey look, the Boreal Girl. God. Well, that is one I had heard of, to be fair. So... that was the one where we were talking about Boreal, and I said there is one I've heard of that is... renowned for being an absolute pain in the arse. I'm going to assume that is the moment. You've been checking the boss this every stream, waiting for it to get here. That does not bode well for me. Also, why am I going back? One would assume I don't have to fight that. One would assume that's optional. Oh well. The thing is, I haven't even picked this fucking thing up. Rest at bonfire. Okay. Woman just died before the cutscene. She appears in the first bit of the game in the same room. You can kill her then to summon this boss. You spoke to her but then walked off and you just giggled to yourself. Oh god. Okay. Oh, is that upstairs? Was it upstairs? Is that where that was? Maybe. Because when you first played, your friend told you to kill her, so you did. Oh god. Okay. Oh god, do you know what? When I first played this game, when I first started this game, we were like at a start and someone said something like, oh, there is another boss you could fight, but I'm not going to make you. You know, I'll let you off for now. Right. Wait, where is that? Hang on. Sun Princess. Where is that? Could this be an angel? No, wait, because I want my souls back. Where was that? Where was that fight? Where was that fight? What? To have souls, you need to not be ginger. Fuck. Genuinely, where the fuck was that fight? Did it teleport me somewhere? Did it teleport me somewhere? The first instance of it is in the high wall of Lothric. Do you know about that one? That's really annoying if it's teleported me away. Because it teleported me straight there, didn't it? I want my souls back. To Google. To fucking Google. Where is the dancer of the Boreal Valley? Right after Udex Gundyr. I will have Lothric in the cathedral where Emma. No, just gonna say. Game. That's what. First thing, let's send her. Okay. You go down the ladders before you fight Vort. Okay. Best you can do is make you a daywalker. Vort is down the big stairs, the dance cathedral at the top. Right, I know where we're going. Okay. So it teleported me. It teleported me. Kind of rude of it. Right, I will Lothric. Water of the Boreal Valley. I think I know where we're going. Do I have a chance to beat this? Now that's a different question. Right. Kind of rude of it to make me fight that, like, after having just beaten a boss. Hashtag just saying. Right, here we are. Hold me closer, boreal dancer. Just want to grab my souls now. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so many souls. That's so many souls. That's so... No. No, 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 no. No, get up. Get up. Ah, shrine bonfire, don't care. Take me somewhere. All calm collected. Dig out your minifig of Dance from your Dark Souls board game and send you a picture. Brilliant. Sam keeps acting like Dark Souls games have manners. Look, I hope. I live in hope.
Welcome home, speak.
Give Firekeeper soul. Yes.
Ashen One, this is
Firekeeper soul.
much like what lies within me.
Yes.
Then let it find its own place within my bosom. She will understand. We are both firekeepers after all.
It's fun. Till after SL1 this boss, it's been rough. Ooh. Some people just speedrun this boss and go right at them at the start. Oh, the Firekeeper is now able to heal the Dark Sigil.
Forgive me, sister. May the flames guide thy way.
What is the Dark Sigil? You have no Dark Sigil.
Very well. Then touch the
Okay.
nourishment from
2. I'm gonna take 2 health.
farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. Can we? A tavern and a bird shower. Okay. So, would I be right in saying that Dance of the Boreal Valley is optional? Or is there... So I'm going to give Cole.
The coal of
It feels optional. You would not be right to say it, so I do have to defeat it. Okay.
I imagine his passing was long ago.
Unfortunately not. Okay.
I miss the old bugger.
Just because it's obviously it's not where I thought I was going now.
I'll be
So
sure this coal is put to good use. I'll be smithing weapons never afore seen by the likes of ye.
that is the next
For a
boss.
small
Okay.
service to pay my humble respects.
Okay, well I guess we're going straight into it. Right, a lot Estus. Didn't do that. Reinforce Estus. I have no Estus shards. That's annoying. Reinforce weapon. Titanite chunk. I don't have any Titanite chunks. Excellent. Can I buy Titanite chunks? Reinforce my... hang on, does reinforcing my shield do anything? It just makes the attack power higher. It doesn't... And like the stability, it doesn't make it better at being a shield. So like, what's the point? You know, dip out, start, wind down for bed. Much luck all, enjoy the dancer. See you later, Tommy. Thank you for being here.
Ah,
Purchase item. Do you sell the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Right. I'm gonna just pop this up here. Have fun. Be safe. Goodbye. Have a beautiful time. Right. This one. Offer Cinders of the Lord. There it is. Oh, good. We read that, Sam. Be fun. Have safe. Oh, shut. Okay, fair. Yeah, I see. Again, this is. I've been struck down by the internal like process that corrects people's spelling, because otherwise I just don't read comments correctly. Begin transposition. What have you got for me? Soul of the Wolf. Soul of Yorm. Soul of Yorm. From the demon. Come on, what am I? Soul of Aldrich. Wait, is it all going to be magic for Soul of Aldrich? Soul of Aldrich, there we go, what's that? Dark Moon Longbow? I don't want a Dark Moon Longbow. This is all such whack. Right, let's go get some boreal bollocks. Kick the dancer of the Boreal Valley in the boreal bollocks. Large soul of a weary warrior. 8,000, and I need the next level up 33,000. Okay, I can do that. Sell items. Titanite shards. From Titanite scale gem. Right, let's see what I've got that I don't need. Pontiff Night Shield. Silver Night Shield. Sell Pontiff Night Shield, 300 souls. That. A great ship, but that's going to make me really slow, isn't it? All sorts. Oh, I've got 2 of these. I don't need 2 of these. Pontiff Knight gauntlets, Silver Knight gauntlets. So that's a duplicate Silver Knight. This is really not winding up my my stuff very well. Lots of large Titanite shards. Really wish I could turn like Titanite shards into Titanite chunks, or similar. Fuse create chaos weapons. What that? I don't know.
Ashen one.
What's over here? I don't have as much stuff as I wanted. I guess maybe I've not been doing as much stuff as I would want. Okay. I could just sell some arrows. I don't use arrows. So I don't use arrows, so I suppose I could just sell a bunch of my arrows. Like, I ain't gonna use this shit. It's not really gonna do that much for me. God. You kind of just want some of this. Like, I'm not going to use those. Let's sell those. That'll give me a decent amount. But I could just sell. I don't need that and sell 20 of them. Yeah.
Ashen one.
Welcome, husband.
Level up, please. Okay. We will take endurance, maybe? I don't know. A strength. We'll take a strength. Joe! Enjoy your lurk. Lovely to see you. We're about to go off and have a proper crack at the one boss that everyone has been cackling away waiting for me to get to, apparently. Let's just say they're boogieing. And I am not. Okay. Don't know why I'm being coy. It's the fucking Dancer of the Boreal Valley. The only boss from this game that I was aware of. by reputation alone as being, and I quote, a bunch of fucking bullshit. Right, well, let's go have a look at a bunch of fucking bullshit then. Hello. You seem fine. No, no, that's not what I want. Fuck. Oh! Alright, excuse me a second. Hello there, Emperor. I'm sorry, Dempa. I will. Oh no! Oh, when I said I wanted a big woman to pick me up by the throat, that was not what I meant. I'm assuming it's a woman. I meant Rhea Ripley, not this bullshit. Daddy! No! No, 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 back off! Sorry? Sorry, pourquoi the fuck? Ooh! Shit! Shit! Shh! Oh my god. Okay. It didn't do too bad. Didn't do too bad. Don't worry, focus on the fight. Ooh, the dancer. Welcome, Cal. The not so ancient book is older than me. Felt you've been given treasures to keep from disintegrating. What book? What not so ancient book? I want to know more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Right, let's try this again. Oh, my throat hurts. Thank you very much. I thought I was doing well as well, which is probably why it went badly. I'm not even going to fuck with my souls. There's only 6,000 of them. Oh god, no. No, I don't want it. I really don't. I really don't want it. I really don't consent to this bollocks. Bollocks, I went too far. Oh. Okay. Let's just do Velociraptors in Jurassic Park. My god, she's creepy. I'm gonna go, girl. I don't know, something about this armor just strikes me as... I mean, it could be a very graceful dude. Could be, what's his name? What's his name? The bloke from Strictly Come Dancing, not Gino D'Acampo. He's a chef. The other one. Oh no! Oh no! No! I had my shield out. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. No, that. This should be illegal. F indeed. F indeed. Ugh. F's in chat. Right, here we go. Yeah, great damage on her. I'll agree that that is a good interpretation of how this is going. But also, it's not quite enough. It's really not quite as much as I would like. Oh, come on. Do you know what the thing is? The thing is, she's not... She's actually worse because I'm doing consistent damage. Ban an in-game action, healing. Paul is banned, healing. I would like everyone to blame Paul for what is about to happen in the next 5 minutes of this stream. Yeah, she hits... I'm gonna finish my talk before I press it, because that's unfair. But she hits so fucking hard. And also, she... Get good. Fuck. She hits so fucking hard. But also, she just stalks slowly around. Learn to dodge. Paul, I have fucking almost fat roll. Anyway, I'm starting the timer. Here we go. No healing for the next 5 minutes. Oh, bollocks. It's that grab. What do I do about that grab? Because it even breaks through my shield. I swear to God, by the way, if this is the fucking run and I'm almost there and I'm not allowed to heal, I'll be so pissed off. Well, it wasn't the fucking run. She kills him once 2 hits, even with armor anyway. Yeah, this is the thing. It's so annoying. You feel dodging's the only way with that. Maybe it's a dodge forward job. Maybe it's a dodge forward job. Like she swings a hand forward and it's in an arc. So if you dodge into it, you're gonna get grabbed. If you dodge away from it, you're gonna get grabbed. We consider removing armor and two-handing. I mean, to be honest, two-handing might be the answer here. Two-handing could well be the answer. We're going to try some two-handing. Paul, I hate you. Paul, I hate you with the passion of 1,000 fiery suns. Or getting good. Listen, if I started getting good at Dark Souls games, that would completely ruin my my brand. So, also no, we absolutely need. I've remembered now that stupid spinning attack. We absolutely need the shield out. That's the one that's the real issue, though, is when she starts doing that silly spinny bollocks and runs me down. You got good, you do no exercise. Exactly. Oh no, come on. Has it been 5 minutes yet? I feel like it should have been 5 minutes by now. You've got to be having a fucking laugh. Do the noise. Just stalks around. Just stalks around. Thing is, I don't think I can dodge this. I think, even if I was dodging, I think she's just got too wide of a range to properly dodge, unless you dodge into her. But then, like, is dodging into her gonna work? How long has it been? It must have been 5 minutes by now. This timer's faulty. I cannot have died 3 times in less than 5 minutes. 4 times. How long have we been going? And we've got 15 seconds left. 4 times in 5 minutes. Ugh. Okay. I can heal again, thank fuck. Okay, let's do this. We got this. Nice, I'm glad, Leo. I'm very glad. Food, painkillers, Samalytical on stream, all the things you need to just have a good day. Oh. Oh. No. No. Well, that was some bullshit, but you know what? I'll fucking take it. I'll take the bullshit. It's nice to occasionally have me do the bullshit. Ooh, daddy! No, no, no. Come on. By the way, if I defeat this, you have to clip it for Tommy. Tommy has been waiting so long. I shouldn't have talked about that. Tommy has been waiting so long to see me fight this. If I clip it, you either need to get a timestamp for Tom. If I beat it, you either need to get a timestamp for Tommy or you need to get a clip. Yay for feeling better, indeed. Now you have your milk and you go back to bed. Sleep well, Leo. See you in the morning. That's a threat. You'll just wake up and I'll just be there, nose pressed against the skylight. You should never have told me where you live. There's a very big if. Oh, it is a big if. I was close there, though. I was close. Oh, you grabby bitch. See, the thing is, actually, if we get past this stage, that grab stops being a problem. Because she's then got a thing in each hand. So she can't grab me. Fuck. Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. That's a VR game. Paul's played that. I don't understand the reference. Nope. Nope. Right. No. Oh, I need to find out how to deal with that attack. Press against the skylight or your light, you have it covered in black. Well, how am I supposed to be creepy? That long predates VR, like your grandparents said it to your mum when she was growing up. Predates. Okay, fair. I've only ever heard it as the name of that game. If it's a saying, I'm gonna say it's an American saying. Because I have no clue what that means. Like, what does that even mean? Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Hand grenades makes sense. What's close only counts with horseshoes? What does that mean? Like, I can understand it with hand grenades. It's only close if it's, you know... Oh, that was close with a hand grenade. What the fuck does horseshoes have to do with it? Anyway, yeah, given that the two Americans are currently saying it's a saying, I'm going to say it's an American saying. Because of the horseshoes throwing game. Oh, that, yes. Again, I'm going to say this is an American thing. Because I've only ever seen that in American media. I'll look it up later. I might be wrong. Might have been done by the Earl of Sandwich or some shit. Close but no cigar. Yes, that's true. Yeah, we do have close but no cigar. But yeah, I mean, if another like non-American would like to confirm that I'm wrong, I'll take it. I have genuinely never heard the phrase close only counts with horseshoes and hand grenades. But it could just be that I've not spent time with, like, people who say it. Okay, oh, close! Staying close to her! Wait, did that fucking work because I stayed close to her? Is that the play? Ooh. No! Fuck you, fucking paddles! Oh, the fucking pro paddles fucked me there. I didn't mean to drink. I just accidentally hit one with my fucking hand. No! I was about to use the ember! I was about to use the fucking ember! fine. These fuckers, one of these is clearly heal. One of these clearly presses the Y button. Fuck. Oh, that was so close. Please tell me you all saw how close that was. It's not just me that thinks if I'd have got that Ember heal off, I'd have won. You can heal if you're close. Oh no, we're done. We're done, Paul. We're done. Your 5 minutes are up. Fuck that. I'm healing again. Fuck you. And the fucking 4 deaths. To recap, we went from dodge towards her and being close won't work to, is that the strat? Stay close to her. Yes. Because consistency is for losers. I will not be partaking in consistency. Ah, fuck, she grabbed me. Made an assumption. Yeah, pretty much, but like it didn't feel like dodging close to her was the answer. Just because, I mean, in this first stage, I don't think it is. In this first stage, because she grabs. Because of that grab, I don't think it is. I think only in this stage here does it make sense. Get a drink down, you 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 get a drink down, get the fucking drink in your throat! Fucking get it in your throat, you stupid bitch! Right, heal. Heal. Fuck. 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 No. Fuck. No! Fuck! 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 Oh, I'm You've banned heavy rolling, specifically just heavy rolls. Oh, but that means I either can't roll or I've got to take my armor off. That's gonna fuck me over. Because I don't have better. I don't have better armor. Ugh. Hang on, is this heavy rolling? This feels like it's not quite heavy rolling, but how far am I off? Off with the pants. I don't. We're still heavy rolling. Let's put the pants back on. Cathedral Night leggings. Right. Need the shield. These don't have weight. Less than 70% is mid-roll. Okay. So what's 70% of 63? Oh, I can't believe I'm doing fucking maths. What's 70% of 63? 44.1? Oh, it is exercise time because 44.1. Oh, God. Right. I haven't started the timer, by the way. I'm not that much of a dickhead. Okay. Onwards and upwards. What are we going to do? I hate everything. Oh, wind shift left. Wind shift S. Win shift S. I hate you. Win shift S. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. Fucking planks. Again, this is the second time. The thing is, I'm not going to be able to do it. I'm not going to be able to do it for as long. We've never really agreed what the criteria are for, like, re-rolling. Pyro's also summoned a cat. Would you like the exercise first or the cat first? We've never, like, quite talked about what the details are on re-rolling. Like, technically there aren't any. Like, I just have to fucking get on with it. But, right, it was 5 seconds per. Per. Can you, Redeemer, take it seriously to re-roll? Not really. That's not really how it works. Like, I need to do what it says, don't I? It'd have to be a penalty to me if I wanted to ignore what it said. I think if I've already done it in a stream, I'm okay to re-roll. I'm not getting any leggies in, though, but I don't think I have many leggy things on there, so... Anyway, you're supposed to isolate your body. You're supposed to isolate parts and work. Like, you have a day working your upper body, you have a day working your lower body, so that then they can recover in between. If you work everything at once, then everything's tired the next day. So, anyway. 5-second planks. Here we go. I will get the cat. Do you know what? For the comedy value, I'm going to get the cat first, and then I'm going to do planks while the cat is in the room. And can we have a... Joke's on you, I'm always tired anyway. Can we have a prediction up? You can put the prediction up after you know which cat it is, but you can have a prediction up as to whether the cat will come sit on my back while I plank. So I'll be right back. Here is your child. The gremlin. Hello. Ira wanted to see you. The floof beast. The cutie patoot. With her mane. You're so adorable, aren't you? The cutie patoot and the cat, indeed. Indeed. Although I'm not a cutie patoot, I'm hot as fuck. So, and not just because of the temperature. Anyway, I'm going to let this cat go. And would you all like to predict whether or not... I'm not going to chuck her out. I'm going to put her down on the table here. Would you all like to predict whether she's going to come sit on my back while I plank? She's standing by the door looking confused. And I'm going to plank now. Right. Oh, hello, Teleri. Teleri is also here. "25 seconds. Oh. Oh. You'll be even more confused in a sec. Oh, yes. Oh, 25 seconds. That's not bad. That's 5. 6? Is it? Can I not do maths? 5. Okay, yeah, there we go. Awesome. It is 5 of the total. Like, I don't know how much... I don't know how much you could see me shaking, but from about 5 seconds into that, my entire middle section was just going, and I was like, this hurts, this hurts, this hurts, this hurts, this hurts, this hurts, this hurts. But we did it. We did it. Shake and reshuffling. Yeah, the reshuffling was very much because I was going to, like, bend inwards if I didn't. But I did it, and I'm going to close the door, and I'm semi-proud. Yes, Teleri, Daddy's very confused. Teleri is looking at me like, the fuck are you doing? Why would you do that? So stupid, Father. So stupid. You're not a cat. You can't do this. Oh, anyway, 5 minutes of no fat roll. This means I'm going to have to take all of this off, doesn't it? Okay, that'll do it. Right. Let's try. So what's this? 17. Let's put on the Fire Witch armor. Let's fuck around. Let's fuck around for a bit. Brass helm. There we go. There we go. Hairless Biped is doing silly, stupid things again because the box told him to. Yes, right. 5 minutes are starting now. No fat rolling. This hat is stupid. Okay, well apparently the down in armor was enough that I am now killed by that. That's annoying. I can't get grabbed. Okay. Okay, God, I can't wait to get my fucking stuff back after this. I miss my fat roll already. I miss just face tanking things. Oh, no, no, no! Okay. No, no! Okay. No, 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 no! Oh. How do I even physically survive that? Like, what is the mechanism by which I can be stabbed fully through the torso and still survive? Is it just that I'm undead? Is that the point here? Just that I'm undead and therefore bullshit, bullshit, bollocks, bullshit. Okay. Ooh. No! Okay. The undead part helps a lot. It's basically a nipple piercing to your character. Ow, my nipples. My poor nipples. They hate that. Stay away from my nipples. Stay away from my nipples with your swords, you dancer. Okay. I miss the days when... Did strength in Dark Souls 1 govern my... Am I making that up? Did strength in Dark Souls 1 govern my load? Or am I just misremembering? No, I'm gonna die. Fuck. Well, at least I can put my stuff back on. Yeah, I miss the days when I could just, like, my load went up faster. That's still a heavy roll. Okay. I was hoping that it might take me out of heavy roll and I could just do that one fight with that, but... Okay. Yeesh, okay. Oh my god, can we please? Okay, I need out. I need out of this corner. Because I need a heal. No. Fuck. No. Oh. I should have hugged her. I should have hugged her. I was doing what I normally do, which is, oh, I need to heal back away. I should have hugged her. Should have hugged her. I could have got in underneath the attacks. I need to fight that urge to get away from the woman who wants to murder me. Just imagine it's Rhea Ripley. Just sit here and imagine the Boreal Dancer as Rhea Ripley. It would be a glorious death to die squashed beneath you. Okay, here we go. Fuck you. Oh. Ah, the grab. Okay. Now is the time. Now is the time to pump up that motherfucking jam. Pump it up like your knees are stomping. I don't think that's how that song goes, but do you know what? I don't care. Why would your knees be stomping? I think it's probably feet. Feet stomp, and feet sounds a bit like knees. So I imagine it's pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stomping. I can't say that I've ever paid that much attention to the words. It's just pump up the jam, pump it up. Ooh, no. God, your attacks are so fucking painful. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass to deal with you. Okay. Good night, Beth. It was lovely seeing you. Please take care. Tell Hatsune and Miku I love her. I assume you're best friends. No! Wait, you're not Beth, you're Danish. Sorry, yeah, I'm reading half at the corner of my eye. And do you know what D looks like B? Danish, yes, good night. Have fun. Look, I genuinely was reading out of the corner of my eye and just saw what looked a bit like Beth. And yeah, that's fair. Okay. She is. That's probably what it is, Dr. Bethany. And I saw like the DR capitalized and read it as like Dr. Bethany, like because R looks a bit like B. You know, it's got R and B are both the same from the top up. R and B have the same face, is what I'm saying. Oh no. No! Bollocks. Ah, balls. No, I knew I shouldn't. I pressed it and then I was like, I should not have done that. Oh, I also shouldn't have done that. No. Yes! Fucking clip that for that bastard Tommy. Love you, Tommy. You're so fucking cool. Come drink whiskey with me. Twat. Anyway. Soul of the Dancer. Fucking hell. Oh. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do now. I don't even know what the point is anymore. It's so warm. Don't mind me, I'm just going to play one-handed briefly.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Oh.
Speak thine heart's desire.
Do you ever unclench your jaw when you didn't realise it was clenched? Fucking hell. Uh-oh, something went wrong. Chat isn't available right now. Swear to Christ. If it cut out when I was in the middle of that and nobody saw me kill that, I'll be so mad. Level
Very
up.
well. Then take none.
2 level ups. Excellent. Oh god. You saw. Excellent. We saw, we clipped, we conquered. Okay. Do I take some vitality to like level it up just a little bit more? It'll up my defense as well, won't it? Or do I commit? Fuck it. If we have issues, I can grind.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Ugh. Burn undead bone shard.
Tis good, wasn't he?
It's weird because, like, reinforce Esther. I don't have any Esther shards. It's like you know what? You know when you realise you've been really tense and concentrating on something, and then all of a sudden you're not anymore, and you're suddenly just like, really. I think I've just hit that after that fight. Where the fuck do I go from here? Can I complete Dark Souls 3 in 30 minutes? I fucking hope not, because I've got over 100 exercises to do. But I really am going to have to step up those exercises. We might have to do what we did near the end of the last one, which was like go to every half hour, or at least start at the half hour mark. Because then we get one at 30 minutes, 1 hour 30 minutes, 2 hour 30 minutes, 3 hour 30 minutes. We get 4 lots rather than the 3 lots you get doing it on the hour. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. Thank you very much, noob. Question. If defeating that thing opened this way, does that mean I could have just done that and gone this way? And then gone to whatever we're heading to now? Which might be the endgame boss, I don't know. Yesn't. Okay, great. Could I have done that fight, but then something else would have happened that stopped me? Liar ahead, lol. Pointless ahead. Try left and then front. Try forest and then right. Guard, stun and stab. God, okay. Try, don't give up. Tough enemy ahead. Your mum's a tough enemy ahead. Oh, you are pretty tough. I'll give you that. Okay. Oh, see you later, Badger. Lovely to see you. As always, take care. Visions of Up. Be wary of hidden path, therefore jumping off required ahead. Okay. Pretty tough, you haven't died yet. Glad to hear it. Wait. Wait, what? Genuinely thought this was going to go... Oh, hidden path. Okay. Hello, the fuck is that? I will not be partaking. Praise the shortcut. Consumed King's Garden. Sure. Ooh, Estus Shard. Amazing. Not today, thank you. What, consume your king's garden? Suppose that... Oh, Tana Chuck. Suppose that could be vaguely dirty. Ladies, are you really... Do you really love your man if you don't consume your king's garden? You're so fucking tall, dude. Like, he's genuinely a little sarcastic at this point. Sounds like the start of a Manscaped ad. Fellas, do you care for yourself? Have you ever... Do you consume your king's garden? Or do you just let it grow? Nothing's wrong. But women don't like a poorly maintained garden. If you, king, want to find your queen, you should go for Manscaped. Manscaped! The only way to shave your balls. Or whatever Manscaped's slogan is. Tower shield and a long hand flange mace. Nice combo. Oh yes. Well, it definitely fucked me up. Love a flange. That's what I was just thinking. I love a long flange in my hand. I really don't want to fight these things. They're a bunch of bollocks. So we're going to ignore them. Well, didn't like that. Just gonna nip up there and have a word. I can't. I can't nip up there and have a word. Excellent. Cool. Okay. Do I want to be here? Who can tell? I genuinely don't know, like, if I've... Like, it told me to go left first and then forwards. And I don't know why. But I'm wondering, because that thing that said go left first and then right is facing this way. Try left and then front. So does it mean... I mean, that's right. That's right. But is it just someone who doesn't know their left and right? Lord of Cinder ahead. Oh, fun. Hello. I'm here for the Lord of Cinder. Hello? Hi. I hear there's a Lord of Cinder. Listen, listen. If this is embarrassing, I feel like we've got off on the wrong foot. I feel like you're cheating. I feel like your mate here is really driving a wedge between us. Okay. It's Dark Souls. Do you ever want to be anywhere? I'd very much like to be in the end game boss because, like, funnily enough, the end game bosses are always relatively easy. Although I genuinely don't remember what the end game boss was for Dark Souls 2. God, so much of Dark Souls 2 is forgettable. Do you know what? I thought maybe it was getting a bad rap when everyone shat on it so much, but like since then it's occurred to me that actually, do you know what? It's very forgettable. I genuinely don't remember what happened in that game, really. Like, I'm sure there were some really good story beats, but I don't remember what they were. There was a big castle. Something happened in the castle. I genuinely remember. You remember Giant Spider? That's a failed performance review if you ever saw one. Yes, hello, also welcome on Embrig. Yeah, I genuinely don't remember. You remember Giant Spider? I don't remember the Giant Spider, you know. I remember Giant Spider in Bloodborne. Was that in Bloodborne, or am I just misremembering? What's the question? I'm trying to remember what happens in Dark Souls 2. We were just saying that I can't remember the end boss of Dark Souls 2. And then I've just realised I can't remember most of Dark Souls 2. You go to university and discover sin or something. I mean, that's just the average university experience. No, I don't think you will, thank you very much. There we go. Had to Google, was Death 2 with the giant black horrid spider? Okay. Well, I've completely blocked that spider out of my mind, then. I don't remember the spider. Soul of a Crestfallen Knight. Saint! There's a sword here. Am I supposed to bow to it? Was there also... There's always a poison swamp. That one's a given. There's always a poison swamp. Okay. Contraption does not move. Okay, this will be the way back there. Like, I remember there was a large like castle that we went to. I don't know what was in the castle. Oh, bollocks. This bitch. Is that going to wear off eventually? I hope it does. I'm absolutely certain that there's a passageway behind me, because I'm absolutely certain I fucking came up it. Okay. Can we... Oh my god. Can we please... No, I... I don't even know if this is the way we're supposed to go. Giant black horrid spider. Do you remember anything more? Hell? The giant black horrid spider and where it was? I'm genuinely drawing a blank on the majority of that game, it turns out. It is normal to block out giant spiders. You are not incorrect. If you just like to come over here so your bell-ringing bro there doesn't pep you up, then that's entirely fine with me. Just come out here. That's why you never played 2. Okay. Right, I need to kill Belly McRingerson over here. God, I don't think anyone could drink slower than a Dark Souls protagonist. I think it takes a special fucking skill to drink as slow as these people. Oh. If you lived in Australia, people would think you had early onset dementia because you would block out 90% of your life. You can double chug in the game, you can, yes. Around the False Hydra. A children's horror story. Fucking False Hydras. Ugh. Interestingly, I've just signed up my first party to DM with recently. They're all creating characters right now. I'm very much looking forward to it. We'll not be throwing a false Hydra at them session 1. But you know, maybe one day. Who's in it? We have where was your invite? I mean, it was in the disc. Elle, are you in the D&D channel? Have you expressed an invite? Have you expressed an interest in D&D in my Discord? On the main page, one of the things you can choose is D&D. That's why you didn't get the invite. You hadn't expressed... Okay. Well, I mean, if this takes off, I'll do more. You talk about D&D a lot in general. There is a specific D&D channel. Elle doesn't have the D&D role. Elle, would you like the D&D role? So you can get into the D&D channel, the channel in which we talk about D&D, so we don't annoy everyone else with our D&D. With blackjacks and other weapons. Oh, I'm sorry, Elle. Oh, I would have loved to have had you in as well. Ugh. I mean, technically we haven't started yet, but I've been told I shouldn't have more than 5 we'll see. We'll see. Anyway. And Sam is in the left. Wow. Anyway, sorry, Kel, you were asking who was in it. Moss, Drissy. I am going to be DMing the DM herself, Drissy. Sorry, I'm trying to fight and think at the same time. Tom, my wife, and there's a 5th person. Fuck, this is gonna be really embarrassing. I feel like I've said Demper. Demper is in as well. Thank you. Ugh. You can tell if experience more than 5 players brings a number of issues. I was told via DM not to accept more than 5 players. But absolutely, like, as I say, if this takes off, this is just a one-shot I'm doing. So if it takes off and I want to do more, then other people are absolutely invited to come play. You lost your Demper there, for fuck's sake. But yeah, they're all signing up now. And also, yeah, like, DM put hard lift limit on 7. I think I was suggested that if I took on more than 5 players for my first session, I might be a fucking moron. You judge on who the players are. That's fair. Only 4 newbies. Okay. Run a campaign for 7, but through your experience, only 4 newbies. That's fair. See, because the issue with this is your DM is the newbie. Your DM is the one who's going to have to be. Wait, hang on a second. I need to look at a book here. Wait, hang on. I think I understand this, but do you mind if I just read this for a second? But the bullshit has already started. But I'm looking forward to it. I made copious, like, this will surprise nobody who knows me. I made copiously over-the-top notes before I even asked anyone to play. So, I'm mostly ready. First game you were in has 6 players, but one was very experienced. Not sure how experienced the DM was. He was very good. Okay. 6 players, you'll need to alter monster stats, and that can be a lot. Okay, interesting. Yeah, not for my first one. But Elle, I would absolutely love to have you in. I would absolutely love to have you in for a session at some point. Again, as I say, if I like, oh no. If I get good at this, if I get good, then you're very much invited. We do kind of auto-balance. Personally, with larger groups, you prefer giving people either point buy or standard array. Oh yeah, like we've gone point buy. We've gone. I am I'm maybe a noob at D&D. Well, no, I mean I don't think I'm a noob at D&D. I've played like the majority of like an over a year long campaign with a character, so I don't think I can call myself a noob anymore, even if I feel like a noob. What a prick. Even if I feel like ow. Even if I feel like a noob. I don't think I can technically call myself a noob anymore. I'm a noob DM, but I don't think I can say I'm a noob player. But oh no, it was going so nicely. Ugh. You're also not a huge combat fan. With 6 players, it's difficult to keep everyone engaged. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. 20 minutes between turns, yeah. But no, I am very much gonna end up probably having to check a lot of shit. So if it's like 20 minutes between turns, and also the DM is like, hang on, I had a thing for this. It'll be not good. But as I say, It's a one-shot. I would not say no if people wanted to continue, but we can always rotate people in and out and shake it all about. Do the hokey cokey, turn around. That's what it's all about. You love running combat in D&D. You do warn your players to have to know their characters because you have enough to run. That's fair. That's fair. Your current campaign is a result of a one-shot in 2021. My last campaign was the result of a, oh fuck it, should we just do a short one-shot? Like, we were like, everyone was like, oh god, we'd like to play some D&D, we should arrange that. And then Drissy, my DM at the time, was like, should we just, fuck it, should we just do a short one-shot? And we were like, yeah, go on then. They pass, I mean, your monsters don't, so that's not a free thing to do. Yeah, I don't quite understand passing, but... Anyway, yes, Then later you joined and did mental... Later you did join and do flashy mental shit. To be honest, Moss, I mean, maybe I've not noticed it yet, but you've been relatively tame compared to what I thought might be coming. If anything, Drissy has gone more out there. Drissy has gone so out there that I have specifically actually stood up for myself as a DM for once and gone, can you show me a stat block, please? Like, I was like, yes, you can do that, yes, you can do that. Can you show me a stat block for that, please? Because that sounds like some shit. Which I think is in my DMs at the moment. I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, I trust Drissy. He specifically reined it in. I appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly. I can deal with one bullshit at a time. One bullshit at a time, please. Visions of head. Yeah, I'll take one bit of bullshit at a time, but other than that, like, I don't know what Demper's gonna play. And I don't know what my wife is gonna play. But currently, I think we've got a decent spread. What have we got? We've got a cleric. You are a paladin, aren't you, Moss? Cleric, a paladin. And we're going to have an artificer. So it's going to be okay. I think it's going to be okay. Not really got any spellcasters. You've got combat-heavy gremlins, people to DM, so for you, it's the biggest problem. The only thing you want to kind of do is say, hey, Dave, you're up. Edwin, you're after that. Start planning. You're a goblin paladin. Yeah, that's the one. Your bullshit tends to be RP-based and character-based. That's fair. That's fair. Like, I very much... I mean, as I say, I'm not going to spoil too much of what it is. After I run the session, I'll absolutely happily talk about it. And some of the bullshit that I ran into while trying to do this. And believe me, that was bullshit. But, like, I don't want to give it away. Something in here is breathing. Did I look at your background? That you were a pirate, I think. I'll be honest, I only had it up on my phone in work, so I couldn't see everything as well as I wanted to. I will absolutely look properly. At some point. You're not a mimic. Your chain is wrong. I knew it. Hood of prayer, robe of prayer, skirt of prayer. Could this be a hiding place? No. Liar ahead. Also something to help your party a lot. More dice and teaching them to use them. Roll advantage and disadvantage with 2 d20s at the same time. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like I think most of my most of my players either are already dice goblins, or we are on D&D Beyond, so they'll be able to roll that kind of shit. I'm absolutely going to be making use of my multiple dice. Absolutely, I am going to be taking this chance to roll the clicky clacks. Mostly because I don't have to show my rolls. I can do whatever I want. As I was saying to Drissy earlier, you'll never know whether it was a whiffed roll or the DM's discretion that made that Tarrasque fall into a pit. That's absolutely no problem at all, Greg. Also, this late at night? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, there's more than one of them. Well, I hate it here. Seems fine. It's just a nervous system. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Cool. Right. Look at all those chickens. Bollocks. Oh, God. Oh, large man. Large man. Stranger danger. Oh, God, he's so tall. Please take damage. Oh, my God, he hardly takes damage. Leg it. Fucking leg it. Got a split between players who can really easily stab things and players who've got lots of options. Yeah, that's fair. I think, like, as I say, I don't know what two of my players are going to be yet. But, like, all of my players are already experienced players, so it's hopefully going to mean that it's not going to be too bad. Ads don't appear to have started quite yet. They will be starting soon. Also, I should be ending this stream. Some characters Jones is difficult to run, especially at high level. Yeah. When you do combat the rogue, for example, there's a choice of just going, I stab the thing, or spending some time reacting to other players to do something fun. I think, I hope at least my players are not just going to go murder hobo and stab happy, and they will work together. To be fair, the majority of them, well, the majority of them have played together before. Yeah, Moss, I mean, Drissy was DMing, but you're a grumpy shin stabber, and I'll take it. I'll take some grumpy shin stabbing from you, Moss. But as I said to Drissy, as I said specifically to Drissy, oh, ads are here. As I said specifically to Drissy, I reserve the right, if you all do something fucking stupid, to just kill you. Like, I reserve the right to employ what did you think was going to happen. So if you decide to be pricks and are like, we're going to do the really stupid thing, then absolutely the consequences will be what you should have fucking seen coming. And Drissy backed me up on that. So. Bullshit cascades are fair use. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's just like, you're doing what? You're doing what? Well, unfortunately for you, that's gone really badly. Fortunately for you, you were a prick. And so... Winged Knight... Oh, Winged Knight Gauntlet's better. Right, Winged Knight Leggings are vaguely better? Yeah, I'll take those. I wonder, if I go for this, that's... If we're going for that, that's sort of like... Sort of levels things up, and then that doesn't. So I'm going to take the helm. What does this do? So that's 6.7, but that's only 6. 5.4. 4. Yeah, I'll keep that. Okay, we'll keep it like this. God, I look stupid. Okay. Right. Sometimes just kind of double check you told the scene correctly, but hey, if they double down, good luck, buddy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like I'm gonna be very clear on what's happening here. You gotta play and not cure their life and they can't like oh I can never say that fucking word. Lycanthropy. Infection / curse. That had consequences. She started a mini-party civil war that meant one of the main enemies stole her away as a pet. Excellent. But yeah, as I say, I'm looking forward to this. It's hopefully going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to go get my souls back and then we will end. It's hopefully going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. I think they're all going to be good. I can't wait to see what the other 2 players pick to play. And then once they do, I think I'm probably going to have to sit down and just, like, learn their characters. That feels like... well, I'm dead, so that doesn't matter. Cool. Learn their characters, so I know what the fuck is going on. See if there's anything sneaking around in the wings. I've already fucking noticed. I'm not saying anything more than this, but I've already noticed one fucking thing on one of the characters. In fact, no, 2 things on 2 different characters that have given me a pause to go, huh? Well, so there's going to be a little bit of side writing to put in on just in cases. You need to talk to me about something with D&D Beyond. Absolutely, hit me up with it. Right. Anyway, we are going to leave here and we're going to head out. Cool. Ugh. If it's something I've set up wrong, or if it's something I've not turned on, or if it's some shit like that, please do let me know. I'm mostly guessing at this point. Anyway. Ugh. Right. So. Thanks for that. That was more Dark Souls. That was quite fun. That was quite fun. I really enjoyed that. Hopefully, we will be back with more of this. We won't be back with more. We will be back with more of it. Hang on, I need to check the spreadsheet. I feel like we're back with more of this next week. We'll be back with more of this next week. We are back with more of this next week. We'll be back with more of this next week. Plugging on forwards and seeing whether we can... We killed 2 bosses this stream. That's pretty good fucking going. So, if any of yours goes hard when DMing, last campaign we had all gods we were in some way affiliated with. Behind the scenes, we calculated things we did. Either made a god happy or angry, and over time we could build up boons or debuffs. Oh, okay. With no idea how he got them. That's cool. That's cool. I will admit, I've got a paladin and a cleric, so I've got 2 gods I need to read up on. So I'll look forward to that. Got to do their gods justice. Got to do their gods justice. But no, I'm intrigued what we're going to get. We don't technically have any spellcasters at the moment, but we have 2 more players to get in there. We've got a healer. We've got, I guess, a tank. There is something you notice about the gods' choices there as well. Oh dear, I'm going to have to compare these. Cleric is a caster, as is artificer. I guess they are technically casters, aren't they? But like, I guess to me they're not fully like magic heavy, if you get what I mean. Like, I maybe it's just my perception of it. Cleric always feels like halfway between. They're full casters with prepared spells. Okay. Fair. I'm doing them dirty then. That's fine. We're fine with that. But yeah, cleric can heal. We've got a bit of melee and moss. Got our artificer. Mechanically, they're full casters. Okay, that's fair. Mostly caster, a little bit of tank, but their base attack is just a basic single bonk. That's fair. Like, again, this is very much down to completely doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. I played a bard for a year and a half. I quite enjoyed bard. I know bard. I look forward to returning to bard. But no. Yeah, I'm interested what... Oh, he was a massive dob. Fucking loved him. Why does that surprise me? Rod was an absolute dob. Except he was a dob who was also a bit of an asshole. It was great. Bard Sam fits. It's really weird because I'd always said I would play a druid, but then, like, as I say, we did this one shot, and it was like, oh, we need something. I was like, I'm a bard. So I was just like, we're playing one game, I'll be a bard. And then I was a bard for a year and a half. It was fun though. Bard is actually a surprisingly fun class to play, which I didn't see coming. How Matthias didn't decapitate Rod, I don't know. Goodwill, probably. Oh. I did kind of arsehole my way into a corner with him. We never quite got to see how that turned out, but eventually we probably will. Suddenly, my bard, who'd been an arsehole to everyone, needed to go and do his backstory, and everyone else quite... Wait, Rod, yes. Roderick Delparnum Jackson III, heir to the fiefdom of Samalytical, and Slayer of Hearts, monster and human alike. And he introduces himself that way to everyone. Hello, I'm Roderick Delparnum Jackson III, heir to the fiefdom of Samalytical, and Slayer of Hearts, human and monster alike. And you can imagine how fucking tedious that is for everyone, but that's part of the joke. Anyway, do you have an emu hand puppet? I don't. All right, Percy. Swarmkeeper Ranger who accidentally became a tank, followed by an aberrant mind sorcerer who you fully leaned into madness. Nice. I sadly don't have an emu hand puppet, no, but had a loot and questionable morals and a really sad backstory. So, yeah. Percy deserved the long name. I absolutely did not deserve the long name. But again, I gave him the long name because it was a one-shot and it was a joke. And then I got stuck in a year and a half long... No, I mean, stuck is the wrong phrasing. I really enjoyed it. But then I was in a year and a half long campaign with an arsehole bard who I decided introduces himself in full every single time. So, you want to talk about joke names? Oh, God. Oh, God. While we do, I'm going to look for someone to raid. Oh, right. Who is online? Is anyone else playing Dark Souls 3? Yeah, we'll be back not this weekend. We'll be back next Tuesday with Claire Obscure. This weekend I'm off to a wedding. In fact, tomorrow, about midday, I'm off to a wedding. So if you're in the Discord, hashtag join the Discord. Get ready to see sexy pictures of me in a suit. Anyway. Had a long-running character called Kim Woodburn. Oh, God. Do a lot of cleaning. Anyway. She was a cleaner turned barbarian. Oh, God. But anyway, yes, I will be rocking around in a suit. You can perv on me if you want. Enjoying my time. And then, yeah, we're back for more Claire Obscure, which Kim would absolutely be a barbarian. Absolutely. God, it's been so long. Anyway. Roleplay exactly as the real Kim Woodburn. See, this is the kind of bullshit I'm wondering. Shoots are very sexy. Especially my, like, wait, you may never have, you may not have been around. You may not have been around. The real one, you mean? What the real Kim Woodburn owes you $50. may not have been around for my year of about 7 different fucking weddings. So you're in for a treat. Like, you missed the 7 suits in a year. Would the real Kim Woodburn please pay up? Please pay up. Please pay up. Would the real Kim Woodburn please pay up? Please pay up. Please pay up. I created a monster, but nobody wants to do any of the cleaning no more. My name's Kim, and I'm Woodburn. You're excited for suit porn. Excellent. I'll try and work out what the sluttiest pose you can do. I'll do that one where you roll up the sleeves so you show off a forearm. But then you just, like, do it really sexily, so you're, like, just, like, rolling up and just, like, oh, you caught me in a candid moment, did you, where I'm just showing a bit of forearm. I hear women like that or something, I don't know. I've never really gone in for trying to impress women. Fan self, there we go. But no, I'm looking forward to it. I still haven't decided which suit I'm going to wear, to be honest. The suit I really want to wear is slightly smaller than the other one, so I'm going to have to decide if I want to go for the slightly tighter fitting one. Whether I'm going to feel comfortable in that. But did one joke character called Dildo Thorgold III. Oh, Dillido. Oh dear, not Dildo. He was a young halfling paladin in training, basically a Boy Scout, and of course he had zero clue on the name. Excellent. Is ghillie suit an option? I fucking wish it was, because I don't want to go. I'd very much like me and my wife have both agreed that we would very much, if we can, like to leave early. Just like very much like to fuck off early. Anyway. But sadly it's family, and you know, you have to hang out with family. Or some shit. Anyway, what was I doing? I was raiding people, wasn't I? I've probably walked my way into a hole here. We're going to send a raid on over somewhere. A ghillie suit would allow me to sneak out. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. I was thinking maybe we can do that. Raid messages are going up in the chat now. There's one for you if you're a sub. There's one for you if you're a non-sub. Please grab one of those. Spam them in the chat when we get on over there. I did see someone to raid, and now I've lost them. We are going to raid Tombstone 42, whose stream title is Cinder D's Nuts. Which, honestly, I was going to raid before I saw that. But now I'm double going to raid because of the D's Nuts joke. I've already forgotten their name. I went back and looked. I went back and... Tombstone 42. There we go. Right. Hang on. There's underscore? Where's the underscore? Stone 42. Dark Souls 3. There we go. Yeah, so... Please be lovely when you get on over there. Take care. Look after yourselves. Have a lovely time. Yeah, and I will see you for Claire Obscure next Tuesday. Yeah, please look after yourselves. Be lovely when you get on in. Grab one of those. Grab one of those raid messages. The forearm thing, it's shockingly real. And at work, we basically conclude that women are stuck in the Victorian times. Forearm, ankle, scandalous. You want to hang out with a bunch of nurses and doctors and then show them your arm veins. Genuinely. I have never felt more objectified than hanging out with my wife's friends. My wife and her friends are all either nurses and doctors, and all of them want to see my veins. My wife is like, Sam's got really good veins. And I'm like, oh, really? Show. And I'm like, here are my veins. And they're like, oh my God, I want to stick a catheter in that so bad. Oh. Or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, the raid is about to go through. So everyone have a lovely time. Grab one of those raid messages and I'll see you on the other side. End screen. That's what I should be doing. Bye.